Morning, everybody. How's it feel to be this green in the pre-market right now? Feeling pretty good to me. Finally back above 30. We are at 30.17 on AMC right now. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm watching today. TLT just slightly in the red, but we have a big move on SPY in the pre-market, 1.3%. That is a large move. So watch stuff like Apple, any of the chip makers. So AMD, Intel's already going. I just saw that. Qualcomm, NVIDIA. It's going to be an interesting day. AMC currently now at 30.10. Let's check out GME. How is everybody feeling today? GME up 3.82 at 173.51. It's looking good today, guys, so far. Let's have a good day. Ooh. All righty. Good morning, says Nikki. What's up, Candy? Let's see. All right. So we got some things to talk about. Let's do a little quick Ortex update. The Ortex data is a little bit nasty today, like dirt, like in a good way. So bringing this over here, when we take a look at this, we have utilization 76.81. I would honestly expect this to be a bit higher. I'm not necessarily sure why it's staying so low, below 80. But then we see estimated short interest at 18.39%. Now, one of the reasons why utilization could be lower is because a lot of people are holding shares in like margin accounts, and these institutions are like, yeah, we can lend them out if people want them. So that's one of the reasons, or maybe institutions have said that they will loan out shares, but right now it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, especially with the cost of borrows being so low. But days to cover, oh, it's getting dirty. Days to cover on the 3 month, it jumped from 2.03 on Friday to 2.142 yesterday. That is going to make it very, very difficult for shorts to get out of their position without ripping up the price. So if we do see any shorts start to cover their position, we are going to see some nasty, 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 aggressive, awesome, bullish, boom, boom price action. And then what is it on the 2 week? Oh, it came down a little bit, 2.47. Interesting. On the 3 month, it's coming up. All righty. AMC's still chilling above 30. SPY, I mean, come on, guys. But why couldn't SPY have done this yesterday? That would have been so nice. Let's see. Hold on. Did I screw something up? Hold on. I gotta mess something really quickly. What's intention mean? I don't know. It's a spelling error. Because I was really tired when I made that thumbnail. All right. Hold on, let me move it back. Thanks for catching that, whoever that was. All right. We fixed it. I'm up early today to monitor my option for Intel. I mean, you're doing pretty solid right there. Intel is ripping. If you have calls, you're doing good. I'm hoping Intel stays at these inflated levels. So next time they have their earnings, I can just buy a bunch of puts again. Intel typically just gets hammered on their earnings, but AMC doing very solid right now. Let's take a look. What's Max Payne looking like now? Max Payne still at 32. And then some key levels for the option chain for this week. Nothing crazy, but when we go to the next week, because it's a monthly, 30 is decent. I mean, it's not crazy, but 4,000 at 30. And then we go to the puts, 7,800. So what is that going to be? 12,000. So 1.2 million shares ish that we would need to, that we would essentially need to see bought over the next couple of days if they're going to be hedging all of them. So what is this BS going on right here? Every single time. Every time. How are we feeling though, everybody? Great start to the day so far. All righty. People are still waiting for AMC, says Ricardo. Ricardo, it's 8:50 in the morning. You woke up to come to a 22-year-old college student's live stream to make fun of AMC. Get a life. Yeah, apes aren't leaving. Why? Shorts haven't covered. The option shade for January is looking dirty. The company's continuously getting better fundamentally. You're gonna think that the price goes down, people sell? That's just stupid. It's like, oh no, price goes down. But what's actually changed? Oh, nothing. Well, I'm gonna get out of my position. No, get out of here with that. We're not playing around. Let's go AMC. I hate my job and I'm tired of ramen. I've heard ramen's actually pretty good. Intel ripping? I don't know. Hold on. Intel. What are you doing right here? What is this? Hold on. Is there a refresh button? Hold on. We got to get rid of this real quick. And then bring it back up because this is being stupid. All righty. Apes are not leaving. Is this really going to happen? I mean, what do you mean? Like, is like today? I don't know. I mean, we could see some bullish action today. All righty. Also, guys, I do have a presentation that I have to do at like 3:30 today. So what we're gonna do is instead of doing the 2 live streams today, we're just gonna extend this one for a while. So we're gonna be here for a while today, probably around. We're gonna go till 12 or 1. I think is what we're looking at right now. Depending on if I get really, really hungry, that's gonna be what we're looking at. How does it feel knowing you make more than your college professors combined? I don't. Do you know how much college professors make to not do a whole lot? It's like kind of a sick job. Um, let's see. Good morning, short the Vixen. Everyone, good morning. Intel announced Mobileye AI for self-driving car stuff. Ah, interesting. Bro, I mean, is this really going to happen? Or don't you think the powers that be will change the rules to protect the hedgies? No, I mean, what are they gonna do? That would be the most wild, like, there would be the most wild, like, uprising that you've ever seen. I mean, honestly, when you think about it, the rules have actually been changing in our favor this year. When you think about all of those proposed rule changes, like, the trend of the new rules is in our favor. We have automatic margin call rule, the NSCC. We have the increased, basically capital requirements. We have Phase 5 UMR. We have, the SFT one, NSCC 010. Every single big rule that's come out is like, okay, if this goes into effect, it could really benefit us. So everything we've seen so far is beneficial to us. I don't see people coming out and being like, oh, stocks can't go this high if the market I don't see it. But I mean, it's possible that we see like buy button situation and collateral requirements like that again. Do I want that to happen? Absolutely not. Hopefully it doesn't happen, and these brokers have figured out what they need to do in order to not have those types of situations happen and maintain those requirements. We don't mind if you eat law. We need you happy and healthy. That's true. All right, Harry. That's facts. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream, just helps get some more people in here. We are having a very, very strong start to the day, up 4.34% on AMC. We got GameStop going too, up over 4. We're at 173.86. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. SPY coming down a little bit. Let's see what happens. I mean, SPY's already made a giant move, so I'm going to be very, very picky, especially today with a not 0 data expiration day to mess around with SPY. So let's see what happens, but who knows? Riptide, what's up? BJDX looking spicy today, says M. Kriegs. Oh, this one's up 10. There you go. That's a good one. All right. How's PTN doing? Ooh, PTN making a comeback. There we go. All right, GME. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, Disney's gonna get going. I mean, AMC, the danger zone for these institutions is probably mid 40s now. When you think about all of the shorts that have come in recently and the increase in the short interest that we've seen over here just on Ortex, it went from like the 15% range up to 18%. That's a pretty decent sized jump. And with days to cover being pretty high, I mean, they're gonna struggle. And then I heard that there were like some Twitter spaces going on yesterday where there was like short sellers being like, "This is all a conspiracy theory. There's no real hard data to back it up." Blah 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 blah. I would say the same thing to them. There's no real hard data that says AMC's going bankrupt. Like, we can say we like the thing is that they're gonna come out and be like, the short interest is not that high. And I will rebuke that or refute that with saying, okay, well, the short interest in January was 8.71%. Now it's estimated to be at 18. Okay, so the short interest is a lot higher. We saw a giant run then. What could we potentially see now? The second thing is, well, we know that even directly from the SEC that there are ways for them to hide like how much short interest is in any given stock. And we've seen those types of transactions, part of the transactions take place on AMC's options chain. So you can say that's a conspiracy, but that's just us looking at data. Like, what are you talking about? And then it's like, oh, all these companies should be fundamentally valued at this because of this, this, and that. No, they should. Nobody's valued like that anymore. No, like there's very, very rare occasions these days that a company, according to old financial measures, is fairly valued or undervalued. Most of these companies are trading at a lot higher of a multiple than they should be according to that. But does that mean that the overall marketplace is overvalued and we're in a bubble? It could be, but at the same time, it's like things are still probably going to continue to go up. So take advantage of the new marketplace and stop trying to look at old stuff to be like, oh, yeah, this is how it should work. And it's wrong that it's not happening this way. It's not wrong that it's happening this way. That's just how it is now. You got to adapt to the current marketplace. Oh, what's up, Rhode Island? Good morning, SCV. Finally posted up at work with the way business has been without any cars to sell. I think I'll be with you guys throughout the day. Rhode Island, you are always welcome to come hang out with us. The space call is crazy. Short spent literally 12 hours trying to convince us apes that we're dumb. They can try to convince us all they want. But the thing is that here's the other thing. We saw very similar things happen when we were in this time frame right here. After January and after the other run up in March, this time period when we were flat, just trying to bounce around, there were a lot of people coming out and being like, AMC's dead. It's not going to happen again. Blah, 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 blah. It's overvalued. There's all these offerings. They have all this debt. And then what happened? We went from 10 to 14 all the way up to $72 a share. So honestly, they can screw off. Like what are they going to tell me that I don't already know about the stock and the company that it could potentially absolutely rip it. Like really, like what are you looking at here? You're going to say, okay, we've seen all of these big run-ups and we know it could potentially happen again. And you're going to be like, no, don't even do that. It's just these old people that think they're smarter than everybody else. It's like that. It's like that scene from The Big Short when they're like, Wall Street likes to use big terms to basically confuse everybody to only make everybody else think only they can do what they do. But really, they're just as dumb as everybody else, messing around with PowerPoints and like it's just stupid. And then we were talking about yesterday how Macquarie was just like going wild on those like Cinemark shares, but then they're like, oh, we're short AMC. It's like, first of all, you almost can't even make the argument that they're hedging their short on AMC with Cinemark. You almost can't, because the potential rise in AMC is going to be much greater than anything that they would be able to get on Cinemark on a hedge. It doesn't make any sense, because if AMC goes to, let's say, 200, well, and Cinemark goes up 40%, you're still down horrendously on your short position. So I don't know. I don't like that. I think that's shady. I think that's stupid. And the fact that they're doing stuff like that is just wrong. We should call it boomer blindness. Yeah. SCV, my wife works at Macquarie. I'll tell her to spill hot coffee on chat. Somebody said yesterday in what do you call it? And on one of my tweets that was like, I'm sitting next to him right now. And I was like, I feel like this is a joke, but it may not be a joke. Like, it's not him. Like, honestly very respectful, and he was just looking at the numbers. Like, I don't have anything against the dude. I was just like, I disagree with how that whole situation is played out. Like, come on, you're gonna say the movie theater industry is going to the downside and just be like, but here's the thing: if your thesis is the movie, let's just say hypothetically, their thesis is the movie theater industry is a bunch of bags of poop. Why buy the shiniest, sparkliest bag of poop? In their mind, it's probably still poop, so why buy it? It doesn't make any sense. Like that whole like that literally makes no sense what they did. So I don't know. That's dumb. But AMC just fell below 30. It's still up 4% on the day. SPY is coming down a little bit. We got 30 minutes till the market opens. It's going to be a wild day today, guys. What do we got for news on here that we could look at? See, no, 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 no. Nothing really going on here. Let's check the news feed to see if we got anything crazy coming out, to see if there's anything really moving the market today. Where is this? Come on. I mean, I'm getting the updates right here. Yeah, I want to get the whole feed though. Here we go. Trade deficit, ooh, a little bit bigger. Labor costs revised up. Non-farm product. Okay, so the economic data isn't that good, and we're just ripping off of it. All right, cool. That's interesting. Goldman Sachs says equity returns are likely to slow in the next few years. Goldman Sachs CEO David Solomon says there's a reasonable chance inflation will run above trend for a period. Thanks. Thanks for telling us something we already knew. All right, AMC coming down a little bit. SPY trying to make that move back up. We have volume on AMC in the pre-market. Wait, I don't want TLT up here. We have volume on AMC in the pre-market, 210,000. Let's see what GME is at. It's probably around like, yeah, 41. Nope. Why is it doing this to me today? That's going to be really annoying. We're going to have to deal with that all day trying to change stuff. All righty, here we go. Hit the like or hike, says Sue Ray. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate it. SVCheckbriefing.com gives you real-time market changes. M. Creed, I will do that. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that more. Morning SCV, what's up? You woke up, you already won 100%. What do you think about BBIG? I mean, the I'm pretty sure the Ortex data last time I looked at it wasn't that crazy. It kind of settled down, but again, I mean, they can mess with a bunch of stuff on Ortex. So let's see. What are we looking at here? Honestly, it's coming up there. So estimated short interest 21.75. Cost of borrows are in that upper range. Utilization 99. Days to cover 0.91, not too crazy, but I mean, just based off of like the Ortex data, it doesn't look all that bad. Let's see. GME up 3.8, AMC up 365. Here we go. Oh, good morning, Aria. How you doing? Government wants their capital gains too. Everyone gets paid. I mean, that's the theory that a lot of people have been using for a while. That before the end of the year, the governments were going to want to get paid. I mean, they kind of need to as well. We keep running into debt ceiling. M. Kriegs is very bullish on AMC. There you go. BBW chart. Oh boy, what is this thing? Build-A-Bear? I don't know. The only Build-A-Bear that I know of, I don't think is around anymore. So I've not really taken a deep look. I mean, they've been going up pretty substantially for a while this year. I mean, they're looking like they could pop above here and get a nice little all-time high breakout at 23.34. They'd have to get going though. They're up 5.74% in the pre-market. So that could be a decent one. Oh, look at GME's chart. Look at that. All right. Here we go, everybody. Let's have some fun today. Eric, I know this came out a while ago, but I think it's relevant now. Remember when the GameStop report came out and they told us there was no short squeeze? Did a few of the hedge funds actually go under? Well, yeah, Melvin was struggling. I mean, what do you, Citron was having some issues. And again, Citron came out recently and was like, yeah, we're not shorting anything anymore. We can't do it because the thing is going off of what we were just saying about fundamentals of a company, you can have situations like Nikola where the only revenue is they're putting solar panels on the CEO's house and they made 30 grand because Trevor wanted to just get some solar panels. And then they make a video where the car's just rolling down the hill and the stock rips. That company is a valid short. But at the same time, everybody bid it up because they were like, it's the next Tesla. So when you look at people that are also on the other side of that saying, well, it should go down based off these reasons, and you're even wrong on those reasons, you're in for a big loss. So if you're short AMC, good luck. I don't think it's going to end up very well for you over the long term, but we're going to have to wait and see. I think the apes are going to win in a very, very big way. Morning STV, what's up, TMI's box? How you doing? Believe me, I laughed at BBW too, but I'm making money and they announced a dividend. Ah, there you go. There you go. I mean, what's the short interest on it? I'm kind of curious. Kind of curious about what the short interest on this thing would be. Build a bear. Because I feel like this would fall into the category of like, no, it doesn't. Interesting. They're not shorting. Build a bear. All right, AMC looking for that crack above 30 again, 29.98 in the pre-market. We're up 4.13%. GME up 4.11, looking very strong. SPY is just kind of hanging out. It's going to be a little bit of a volatile open again, guys. With SPY up this big and AMC and GME up pretty substantially. Let's see what happens here. SCV, good morning. Beach guy, what's up, man? All right, Aria, thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it. Let's see. SCV, thank you for what you do for this community. Every video that you put out is great. DD, AMC not leaving. Aria, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Um, Thank you. Oh, what's up, Nepal? How you doing? Can I check out Prague? Oh yeah, I should check out Prague. Prague up. Prague is looking good. What did it hit the high of in the pre-market? 317. It's coming back, people. Prague is coming back. And with all those partnership announcements that they got coming up, could get interesting. Could get very interesting over there at Prague. I'm still holding my long dated Prague calls. So I do have a little tiny position in Prague. It's down a decent amount right now. And it's weird because the stock will rip like 20% on a day and the contracts will go up like 5%. And I'm like, really? That's how we're doing this options chain? That's what we're doing here? I should have just bought the shares. Do dividend stocks always have zero short interest? No. Let's see. What's my SPY play today? Yeah, that's a good question, Jack Frost. So right now, I mean, so here's the thing. I like to trade SPY usually when it's a zero data expiration day. So I'm trading on the expiration date. You can get cheap contracts. If it moves decent, you'll hit some decent gains. But the thing about today is that it's already made a really big move in the pre-market. It could get really volatile throughout the day, but the expiration date is tomorrow. So you kind of have to mess around with the chain and be like, all right, you can you can kind of make a little bit of money if it makes a move, but it's going to be a more wait and see thing. I'm going to be very, very picky on SPY today. If there's something else going on, like chip makers start to get going, I mean, I'll mess around with those probably instead of SPY. Got Apple and Nvidia calls yesterday looking pretty good so far. Nepal, there you go. I mean, Apple's up very, very solid in the pre-market last time I checked. Yeah, 169.17. Remember, Apple's all-time high is in the 170 range. If it gets a little all-time high breakout, it could really get going. Nvidia up. Ooh, that's a good one. I mean, these are going to be more expensive. The Apple ones you can hit a little bit more. So let's see. Apple up 2.31. It's getting into the 169 range. Let's see for the weeklies, how are they doing? I mean, yeah, you're looking at probably a little bit more than maybe like 150 to 200% at market open, just on that. AMC popping back up here at 30.05. Here we go, people. This is going to be a good day. We got 20 minutes before the market opens. Let's have some fun. We got a lot of people in here right now. Thank you guys. This is going to be a good day. If you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps us get a little bit more people in here. It gets it recommended on YouTube. So thank you guys so much to those of you who have already done that and who are going to. Helps us out a whole lot. Spy hanging out. I mean, TLT we can't really do much with in the pre-market. There's just no volume on it. AMC coming up 30.09, 30.08. Here we go, up 4.5% right now. GME up 4, 173.95. We can see GME get back up to those bigger ranges. So like the 200s, the 220s, the 250. I mean, GME was looking for that 250 breakout, that danger zone right there. So let's see what we can get there. Apple got a $195 price upgrade yesterday. That's going to help today. The apes are hype fix. We know this is coming to an end soon. I think we could definitely see another very, very big run up soon. I think that's what we're seeing. I mean, I've been saying January since like July. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it's been looking like January for a while. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong. But there's nothing like too crazy behind that theory. It's quarterly and options chain. That's literally what I've seen. All right, AMC hanging right around 30 right now. Let's see if the buyers are going to step in when the market opens in about 19 minutes. It's going to be a fun day. Can we zoom in on the chart? Which one? I can do this. I can try to make it a little bigger. I mean, we got AMC top left here, so I like having 4 charts up. We go over this sometimes where it's like, oh, what do we want? Do we want 2 charts? Do we want 4 charts? I mean, I can flip it around really quick, but look how scared they are of 30. Yeah, they are very scared. I don't know why they're scared of 30. I mean, I don't know. If we get back above 40, I think that's going to be danger zone because we were saying mid 50s, but if you're going to short the absolute nuts out of it, like in the low 30s, and you're going to try to chase it down. Honestly, like I was saying this yesterday, I think I almost want them to do it. I was talking to, I think when TMI was on live, it's like if retail investors were able to set a trap for these institutions to just keep shorting it, these last 2 weeks are exactly what it would have looked like. Exactly. Run it down to a level that we really haven't seen before, and then they're going to keep shorting it, and then it's like, okay, we'll just come back in and just buy it up. I know it stinks to see in the short run, but at the same time, like what's changed? The short interest is higher, utilization coming up. The NFT, the 2 NFTs that AMC is coming out with. We've got a really, really solid movie coming out to really boost up Q4. Like, I don't know, guys. It's getting interesting. Maybe a lot of shorts entered at 30. Yeah. How was the accounting homework? Was I up all night? So here's what I did last night. I have these like weird biology tests I have to do. But the thing about them is that there's just a bunch of questions where you have to identify like plants. But then there's just but you have to like look at a picture and then like write down what it is. But then they also give you like a giant PowerPoint of like the pictures and the name. So you just like look at it and then put your answer in. So, I mean, it's just kind of like busy work. So college is a joke. No one likes a short. That's true. Vix, on average, how much do you play on zero? I mean, it depends. Ruben, I'll go small sometimes in the morning if I don't really know the direction. Like maybe it'll be like, I don't know, $200-300. But yesterday when I went in, I think I spent like 6 something on the contracts that I had yesterday. Usually I don't do that, but I mean, I've been right on a lot of trades recently, like a lot, but I've cut them early. This is the thing. Like it's all in the emotional part of it where I'll be like very, very right on the trade, but the amount of money that I'm putting in or the gain that I'm seeing, I'm just not comfortable seeing those fluctuations yet. Like I haven't seen enough of them to be like, oh yeah, it'll go up $300, go down 300, like go in the green 300, down in the green 300. In the red 3, and you just got to be able to deal with it, which in my mind, it's like, I kind of want that because the amount of money that I'm trading with isn't a whole lot. And I'd just rather not put money into the account, even though I just have other money sitting around. So in my mind, it's just me being stupid. that like, oh, I can just put more money in if I screwed up. But at the same time, like, I'm starting to try to just be like, trust what you're doing. You're probably right. You've hit a lot of good ones recently. Just let them play out because with what we've seen recently, usually the trend that it picks is the trend that it's going to stick on, even if it's going to be a little volatile in the time between now and then. But AMC chilling right around 30 right now. GME 173.95. SPY coming down. I don't know. Could be a if SPY sells off and then we base it and come back up, it could be a SPY call day. But if it's just gonna like rip off the market open and then it doesn't have any buyers, it'll be a SPY put day. Or it'll just be a flat day. Like we don't have to do anything with SPY today. We can do other things. Let's see. How long is Citadel saying they can't pull out their money for it? Well, it's so here's the thing. If redemptions exceed 3%, meaning if 3% of their fund is getting like requested to get sold out, then you can then investors can only withdraw, I think it's 6.75% per quarter, which is like I think it's 4 years. I think it's 4 years. It might be a little bit longer than that, unless you want to pay a fee and just get it out now. So, but that's a common thing that we see with some of those funds. A lot of what's happening there is one, they could be needing to meet these margin requirements. So if we see like, I mean, Citadel's leverage levels, we've seen, I've shown you guys a couple of times that it's like 7.7 on the reported data in 2021. It's probably a lot higher. Remember, here's a wild fact for you guys. Lehman Brothers, basically the organization that tanked everything the one that became the scapegoat for tanking everything in 2008, their leverage levels were in the 40 to 1 range. So like 40, 45 to 1. What did we see that Goldman Sachs's was a couple of days ago? 133 to 1. Are you kidding me right now? That's like 3 times the leverage levels of Lehman. Now, it depends on what it is. Lehman's was all like CDOs and taking the other side of those credit default swaps and messing around in the real estate market where they just were holding so much inventory that they couldn't do anything with. But I mean, you can't be levered up. That's like saying, okay, I have $1,000 and my broker will let me trade $133,000 worth of equities. It's ridiculous. Think about if the position goes against you slightly, you're done. You get stopped out. Your equity position gets hit. Rudy, thank you so much for the super. Will they take away the buy button once AMC rips? I mean, they didn't do it in June. And that was a lot of volatility there. So let's see what happens. I don't think that I think they've figured out that they really should not do that. Especially with Robinhood being a publicly traded company now, they're going to probably do everything that they can to make sure that that does not happen. Because you know what would happen if we saw that where I would go directly right away if I heard anything about position close only, I would put the rest of my cash balance on Robinhood puts. That's what I would do. I'd be like, screw you. I'm gonna facilitate this downtrend that you're about to go on. Let's go Evergrande. They did up it to 10%. No, they no, it went from 10 to 6. How could you possibly meet margin at 133x? Well, they also, so it was a lot of swaps. So they could be the counterparty to a lot of these swap transactions, and then they would just hedge them. But the thing is that even if you're hedging these transactions, you could still like even if you're gonna take like a riskless position or a very, very low risk position, well, if it goes against you at all and you're levered up that much, those losses are still going to be substantial. Like 133 trillion, or no, what was it? 182 trillion was the total, and I think Goldman's got like 30 of that trillion. So let's just say like even like a $10 billion loss is huge. Huge. AMC popping up now while the SPY is coming down a little bit in the pre-market. We're at 30.07 right now, up 4.45%, having a very, very good time. Will Evergrande squeeze if Wall Street Bets pumps it? Is that what they're doing right now? That is the wildest thing ever. No, Evergrande is like, you're buying worthless like actually worthless securities on Evergrande. Is there a way to see the options the hedge funds have hedged for it? Not really. We can go off of the deltas on them on the contracts that are in the money. So like right now, if we pull up AMC's options chain for this week and we look at the 25s, well, they should have hedged about 86% of these 25s, but there's only 722 open interests. So they're not hedging that many. Like they don't have to. The hedging for this week and next week is not that crazy, but for January, it's wild, already wild. And once December hits, all of that money just goes wherever it needs to go, and then it'll come right back in on the January. And seeing that the January is already crazy, well, it's just going to get even more crazy. SPY coming down a little bit here. I don't know. Could be an interesting day. Oh my God, don't buy Evergrande. I mean, all right, SB, I will give you the best buy trader in the USA. I'm taking that title for Canada. Ryan, I mean, let's have a competition. We could do that and have some fun. When I make a Discord over break, we can do some of those like fun competitions. Like we'll only trade one stock and we'll see who can do it, who can run it the best. And it'll be like percentage gain. So like if you have a giant account and you just hit one good like 20% trade, well, somebody with a small account could just be like 1000%, 1000%, 1000%, and then they still won't come up to what you have. But so it'll be more of a percentage gain thing. If you guys want to do that, I think that would be fun. I was thinking about doing like a small account challenge and either in like the Discord that I'll make or on YouTube. I think that would be fun. Hit that like button, y'all. Thank you, sir. What's better, GME or SPY? I think we know the answer to that. Trying to identify the ticker for Goldman Sachs, but it's GS. Goldman Sachs ticker is GS. Why is Hood up? That's unnatural. Is they really? I mean, the market's ripping. Oh, I mean, Hood's up 2.97. Everything's getting a little bit of a green push today, but let's see. I mean, SPY's coming down. Everything's holding up pretty good. How's like Home Depot doing? Home Depot's up. Ooh, kind of flat. Kind of flat on Home Depot over here. Oh, GME getting going here. AMC 3007. SPY coming up. Oh, here we go. It'll be fun. All right, Prague looking nice pre-market. Yeah, it is. Joe Exotic. Viewers, how's AMC looking? ASTV, it seems like it could go up, down, or have a sideways day. Joe, you're spot on, my man. Spot on with that analysis. All right. Yeah. Let's see. What other tickers? I mean, Intel was ripping. We might mess around with them. How's Qualcomm doing pre-market? I like to mess around with them. 1.6. Qualcomm's been a little bit of a lagger recently. AMD. Oh, there we go. I mean, Intel could be a good one. They're up 8.4. What are I mean, these contracts are probably going to go absolutely nutty when the market opens. But I mean, I'll probably focus on SPY. If we get some news coming in, then we'll take a look. But SPY got a boom boom. Yeah, it did. So exotic. My idea was that several people would compete for largest percent gain for intraday and for 1 week, and the stipulation is that one stock is chosen, or one industry, or one strategy. I would say Burhi. I would say all of that, but I would just pick one stock, trade it however you want. So you can just like, if you want to go with like just pure skill and not just being like it would be like how do you look at something and trade it. So I mean, SPY, like the market's like not easy, but like you can kind of figure out what's going on. You only need to look at a couple of things. Anything that comes through like in the news broadly about like anything like global economics, and then bonds, and that's really it. Do you prefer AMD or Intel? AMD 100%, like all the way. Every single time Intel reports its earnings, I always have somewhat of a put position on it. I always do a strangle on it, so I do have calls on the off chance, but Intel has the potential to just the bottom will fall out of it on earnings. MOAS needs to happen before. I mean, okay, okay, that's fair, but I'd say if retail is getting margin calls, you think hedge, yeah, but they can mess around with it. If you look at like the actual like not the call transcripts, but like the actual storyline of Archegos. Credit Suisse was calling Archegos a lot, and they were like, "You need to pay us." And Bill Huang was just like, "No, I want more." He's like, "I want more of your total return swaps." And they're like, "All right, bro, figure it out." And they just kept going, kept going, kept going. And then all of a sudden, Credit Suisse was just like, "Screw it." And they just liquidated them. They were like, "Nope, you're done." And then in order to do that, they had to sell a boatload of Viacom, Discovery, and a couple of those other stocks. And guess what happened to those? Down 80% in a day. So that, I mean, we could see crazy things start to happen like that with AMC because it's the other side of it. So like let's say you're over leveraged on shorts on AMC and GameStop. So in the price, let's say we get all the way up to like 100 on AMC and 500 on GME. Well, these institutions are going to be getting margin called, and they might just be like, no, we're going to keep going. We're gonna average down on our short, and then the brokers, the prime brokers, and whoever they're getting leverage from might be like, okay, cool, but then it keeps going up, and then all of a sudden those lending institutions can just be like, you're done, liquidated, and then what do we see? The opposite of Viacom and Discovery. It goes in the other direction. It goes up because our Archegos was long on Viacom and Discovery, and they needed to sell in order to settle those transactions to basically net them out and for Credit Suisse to get some of their money back. But in AMC and GameStop, it would just be the opposite. You made a cool grand on Viacom going down. Lovely day. Jeez. Vix, in honor of you, thanks for answering my questions. Ruben, Vix's Dixie Cup. There we go. AMC minute chart. That's what I'm on right here. It's coming up. AMC 3007. Here we go, people. SPY coming back up too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's going to be a fun day. Here we go. Favorite crypto right now? I mean, I like Ethereum. I think Ethereum is going to really compete with Bitcoin over the long haul. It just depends on like that whole moving from proof of what is it? It's proof of I think it's proof of mind to proof of stake. I think that's what it is. Oh, look at this little guy right here. Look at this little candle. Here we go. It's getting interesting. Do you think they will short us on our limit orders during MOS? What do you mean? Like just keep shorting? I think they're definitely going to keep shorting. SV, are you learning this stuff in college right now? No, 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 no. You know what I learned in college? Nothing. I learned how to put in the least amount of effort for the maximum amount of results. That's what you learn in college. That's what you learn. That's about it. Proof of work to proof of stake. That's what it is. Oh my God. AMC is getting a pop here. Here we go. 30.23. That is the pre-market high. We are making pre-market highs on AMC right now with 2 minutes till the market opens. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. We're up 5.11% right now. SPY's coming up. GME's coming up. It's a good day to be an ape. Oh, look at this thing right here. Look at this candle right here. Guess what? This is what we've been saying. I don't want to speak too early, but these are some of the things that we've been talking about. Like, one, you cannot hold AMC down forever. It is just not going to happen. Retail is going to come in. Institutions are going to come in and buy it up. And that buying volume is going to wipe out all your BS sell and short orders. Second, it can rip at any time for basically no reason. We do have some reasons coming up. I do still expect to see, I'm going to keep saying this, I do expect to see some volatility remain in the market until the Fed meeting on the 14th and 15th. After that, though, blue skies ahead. Let's see some big volume. Yeah. I mean, volume right now on AMC is 268,000. We got GMEs at 9,000, getting a little pop here, 173.99. A little bit of a red candle here. I would say this is a BS fake red candle. We got less than a minute till the market opens. It should be happening any second now. Here we go, people. Let's have a good day. We're going to be watching SPY, Apple, Intel, Qualcomm, the chip makers, and then we'll see anything else. Maybe Disney as well. But let's see. We should get the ding, ding, ding any second now. Any second, we should be getting this ding, ding. All right, here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Well, that was interesting. That was really stupid. I would expect to see these little sell orders just get filled and then we come right back up. How's SPY doing? SPY's getting a little pop here. Let me see what the indicators are saying. I'm not taking any SPY trades until like it really starts to pick a direction. So I may not even take a SPY trade today. It's just not like not a day that I'm looking at. Just for the reasons that we went over before about how it's not a expiration day. And it's also already made a really big move in the pre-market. But let's see. AMC 3002, 3005 up 4.5%. Looking for that bullish move to the upside. If we can get some momentum here, things could get very, very interesting. If we start seeing some big boom boom candles here, watch if we can hold and consolidate at those upper levels. The day high yesterday, let's take a look. I believe it was 3040, 3020 something. 3047 was the day high yesterday. Let's watch that level right there. Currently, we are at 3026. It's just kind of flickering around. A little bit of a volatile open here. SPY's getting a little bit of momentum. So is GME. Here we go, people. Let's get it moving to the upside. 1 minute chart, STVU slacker. It is on the 1 minute chart. You want the 1 minute chart, and do you not want the 1 minute chart? I leave it on the 1 minute for a while, and then I switch it to the 5 minute. All right, AMC hit that day high of yesterday at 3049. Let's see what happens here. We got SPY flickering around. A little bit of volatility here. GME selling. TLT, what are you doing over here? Coming down a little bit. I'm thinking about putting in a limit orders at random weird numbers. That doesn't really, if you're in a margin account, it doesn't matter. Your shares will still get loaned out. If you're in a cash account, here's the messed up thing with cash accounts. I have it on my phone screenshots of my cash account having shares loaned out and getting interest on it. One, you're not supposed to be able to do that in a cash account. There's a loophole around it though, that if you sign up for one of these brokerage accounts, you can essentially it's like signing like a thing that they can use cash as collateral. SPY is ripping right now. 464.92. Jeez. I mean, do I want to quick flip something? I mean, I do, but I don't know. I'm going to wait for this to chill out and see what happens. AMC coming down a little bit here. It's still above 30. Let's see. But yeah, so the cash account thing, essentially, if there's like a written consent form that says, yes, you can loan out my cash account shares, then it happens. But you may not even know you're signing it. It's like one of those random things that you might just sign when you're setting up your account. So then you have to go in and manually turn off securities lending. It's BS. It's complete BS. Our financial system is an absolute joke. AMC 29.88 right now. Let's see if we can get a little bit of bullish momentum here. The sellers are stepping in, but as we see with AMC a lot, we'll see a couple of these red candles, and then we'll see the buyers come back in and be like, screw you, we want the price higher. Market order versus limit orders during the MOAS. Definitely look, I mean, I can tell you the pros and cons. I don't want to tell you exactly what to do, but market orders, they can fill you at essentially whatever they want. So if you see the price like super volatile, springing up and down, they're going to fill you at essentially the lowest price that they possibly can. A limit order says, hey, I want to be filled at this price or higher, and that is it. So be very careful with market orders. SPY coming up here. I don't know. What's the premium like today? It's probably very, very, very high. Let me take a look. AMC back above 30 now. Having a good day so far. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of SPY's kind of consolidating right here. I just kind of want to see what the premiums are like on it. Yeah, 5Gs. Wow, they're actually these are kind of cheap, not gonna lie. But that's a gargantuan move. So hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the SPY option chain right now is like very, very much inflated. You can get some deals, but you need it to run. Like I would need it in order for me to like something in the contracts. I'd probably need it to run another $3 today, which it could, but let's see what happens. AMC coming back up 30.25. What are these indicators saying? So it's still on buy. MACD doing its thing. It's above the 200 EMA. Yeah. So I'm going to need to wait for a couple of these more like super trend flashes to hit in the actual market hours. Cause they go off in pre-market, but it just might be completely different in Market hours. Here we go. Nice little boom boom on AMC up 5.5% right now. Let's check and see how Intel and Apple are doing and all of those boys over there. Intel selling off a little bit, still up 6.5. Apple, I mean, I would expect, let's see if it's above 170. Apple above 170 is going to be very, very dangerous. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Let me see. I kind of like Apple. Kind of like Apple. Yeah, I might do something on Apple here just to mess around a little bit. I'm gonna wait for this candle to finish up, and then I might make a little bit of a play. All right, Prague. Prague was doing good in the pre-market. It's an interesting day right now. Prague is now up only 1.42. Let me see if I can steal some of these contracts right here. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We're gonna take a little bit of a YOLO gamble here and have some fun. Have some fun. That's what we're doing today. We're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to have Apple around and let's see what happens. All righty. SPY is getting a lot of action right here. AMC still above 30, 30.23. Apple hanging out, doing its thing. SPY is getting going. Prague is a little bit down. Honestly, probably not going to do a whole lot with SPY today just because of the fact that it's already made a big move. But I will definitely mess around with Apple. All part of the plan. Yes, sir. Needs to move. Yeah. Morning VIX. What's up, Stock for Apes? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Prague selling a little bit. AMC just hanging out. Let's see what happens with Apple. If it breaks 170, that's going to be interesting. That's kind of what I'm playing here. That nice little 170 breakout. The high of the day, 169.76. Let's see if we can get going off of that. But let's see. I know Nepal was trading some of those Apple contracts. He was crushing it on those, I bet. AMC 3026. Here we go. If you like Apple, you should like TSMC. What is that? Tower? Is that Tower Semiconductor? Touchstone. Interesting. Yeah, Apple coming down here. SPY coming down. All right, let's see. I mean, I still like these for the week. Let's see what happens. Nice little YOLO. Playing Chase the VIX today. All right. Little volatility today. Let's have some fun. All right. AMC 3022. Disney going. Interesting. Ooh, see, this is not what we want to see right after we buy Apple calls. It's just not. Like, what is this BS here? What is that? Just kidding. Risk it for the biscuit. All right. Disney doing its thing. AMC coming down a little bit here. SPY is right around VWAP, trying to bounce back up. We're going to leave Apple off the screen for now and see what happens throughout the day. But I think they're going to get some bullish action just because I think they will. Prague is very much selling right now, down about 1% right now. Let's see. Pull back up. All right. I honestly don't want to look at this. I kind of want to just leave it. Leave it be. And we'll see what happens. GME up 4.5 or around 4% right now. AMC getting a little bit of a doom candle. But honestly, this is probably just going to get bought right back up. It's finding a lot of support at this 200 MA. We're right around 30 right now, having a good time. SPY is doing its thing right around VWAP. Prague is selling off a little bit. We got a lot of people in here. What's going on, people? If you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. Just helps us get this stream out to some more people. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel recently. You guys are awesome. We're seeing a little bit of volatility. We're seeing SPY want to come up, and we're having fun. We are having some fun. Yeah, doom candle. VIX, I have the December 17th, 458 call. Would you take profit on SPY? Yeah, you're like $8 in the money. I mean, you can do what you want and just let it ride, but SPY is going to be a little volatile sucker going into the next couple of weeks. So, here we go. AMC is getting some sellers coming in here. They're trying to push it down. They're scared of 30. Look at that. Look at that. That was like a 40-cent drop in a candle. Really? We're still up 2.8%, but like, really? You're going to do that right now? That's what we're doing here? Apple getting some buyers. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Gonna need Apple to go on an absolute tear. But we're also gonna need SPY to do that as well. I think there's more room on the chain for Apple than SPY today. SPY could just be trapped in this range. But come on now. AMC getting a little bit of it's trying to fight back here after that little bit of selling volume. Oh, here we go. Coming right back up to 30. Here we go, everybody. Let's have some fun. They curb checking Prague. Yeah. Prague went back green just now. GME getting a little pop, 175.73, up 5% right now. There we go. Ford is strong and they're getting into the chip game. New EV F-150 coming out spring 2022. I actually heard some bad news about that one. Like they weren't going to be able to produce as much as they thought they were. SPY coming up. Let's see. Where's IWM at? IWM up 2 and really getting going here. So small caps are going to be having a decent day today. Let's take a look and see where we're at over here for small caps. Hood's doing good. AMC up still good. Lucid up a little bit. Salesforce doing good. Sundial up 3.76. If you guys are in Sundial, I know a couple of you guys are. Let's see what else we got. NNDM up good. Baidu, I'm staying away. Ooh, DraftKings up a little bit here. Dropbox up good. Starbucks doing decent. Palantir doing good. Interesting. We're seeing a lot of stuff getting some action today. AMC's trying to get back above that 30. What we're going to need to see on AMC is we're going to need to see that break above 30 and no more of this BS of these stupid red candles. And what I mean by that is that the buyers are going to need to be there for when this happens to be able to fight it. Because right now what we saw was, well, the sellers really just started to come in and started selling it, but there weren't any buyers that like as enough buyers to pick up those orders to be like, no, we're not going to let you do this. Here goes Apple. Here goes Apple. There she goes. How are these Apple contracts still slightly red? How does that work? Come on now. Come on. Come on now. All right. IWM still getting a little action here. We've got GME at 174.50, AMC 29.66. It's trying to fight back. We're going to need to see the buyers really come in and jack this up, though. 820 chats, 420 likes. Come on, people. We just let them dump on us every day. I mean, not every day. Recently, it's been tough, but we're still up 2.9% right now. With what we're seeing in the overall market, IWM is looking very, very strong today. Look at this. It's trading well above VWAP, getting a lot of green candles here. SPY is coming up. AMC, I think, could easily get this bounce back up. Remember, when I look at the SPY and I'm trying to trade in this, if it's above all of these averages right here, then it's and the 200 EMA and we're getting that super trend indicator, then I say, yeah, run it. But when we're looking at AMC over here, well, these are really, really, really tight. If we can get back up into this range or above it, like we saw here, we could use these levels as support and then continue back to the upside. But it's getting a little bit of selling volume right now. SPY is going. SPY is getting going. Here comes Apple, hopefully, along with this. Let's see. Are we going to get that 170 breakout? Yeah, it's getting close. All right. Come on, Amy. 29.64. Remember, we saw 29.50 and 29.29 a lot yesterday. So let's see what happens. Hold on. Are we arguing? Are we arguing right now? We're up 3% on the day. Are we arguing? Really? All right, here comes Apple. Get that 170 breakout, and then it's time to run. We're playing the runners here. Nice. I'm up $4. Awesome. I mean, I kind of want to take some SPY too. Hold on. Are we gonna really get YOLO-y today? I'll take one or two. I'll take one or two and be chase the VIX today. Oh, that's a lot of money. Those would have been honestly, if I just played the SPYs, I'd be up more right now. What are we looking at over here? Hold on. Oh man, that's looking really good. Screw it. I'll take two. All right. We have our positions for the day. Not going to really do much else unless we really start to get going in one direction. But let's see. Come on, Amy. Get back above 30. Come on now. All right. Apple breakout at 170. Here it goes. SPY is getting going now too. Let's see. Oh wow, this is gonna get fun here. Here it goes. Here we go. Making some money over here. If we hit a nice trade on Apple and SPY today, I'm just gonna buy the absolute BS about at AMC on AMC after I can't even talk below 30. Wow. Nice Apple. There we go. That's what we're looking for right here. This 170 breakout. CFVI is a freedom of speech play. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with that one, but that's pretty cool. Let's see. Drama in the chat. Oh, guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? Apple at 170.42 all-time high. Yeah, we're all-time high breakout on Apple right now. That's what I was playing just now. Just a little breakout of 170 and then that all-time high breakout. We're seeing a little action on SPY too. I'm going to need $2 more out of that sucker. But it's looking good. The market is looking very, very bullish to start off the day. But again, it is still early. Did we break some of the rules of what we said we were going to do? Yeah, AMC coming back up, but things just looked too good to pass up, honestly. Like, come on. You're not going to play an Apple breakout? And SPY's just absolutely going on a tear here. I'll probably cut the SPYs early. I don't know. We'll see. I went smaller on the SPYs than I did yesterday. CFVI merging with Rumble. Interesting. Why? Hold on. What are you talking about in here? Are we seeing creator hate? Rogue, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, everybody drop some swords in the chat for Mr. Rogue the Legacy, aka Who is Gary Gensler. Oh, Apple getting spicy over here. Very, very spicy on Apple right now. IWM coming down a little bit. AMC trying to get back above 30. Let's do this thing, people. Prague is so oversold. Yeah, let's take a look at Prague. How are we doing over here? Prague. Yeah. I mean, I don't have the RSI up, but from the looks of it, yes, it would be. All right, AMC looking for that crack above 30. SPY really getting some bullish momentum here. Apple coming down a little bit, but here we go on SPY. All right. AMC looking for it. She's looking for it. Here we go. All right. It's flickering right above there. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we can do it. I have all 5,500 of my AMC shares in Cash App. I see. The weird thing is I didn't even know that we could that people could buy shares of stocks in Cash App before I started hanging around on the internet in like stock world here. Just had no idea. All right, Apple's looking for a little bit of a breather, and then let's see if we can go to Pop Town again. All right, these SPYs have a lot of time on them, so let's see. AMC 29.90. Here we go. What's up, apes? Here we go. Something is wrong. My portfolio is a weird color. I don't remember. Not sure what it is, but it is not red. That is funny. All right. Things are coming down a little bit here. Let's see. What's TLT? Hold on. Let me get TLT over here. TLT, what are you doing? We're going to have none of this BS today on See, TLT and SPY are just moving in sync now, which is weird. It should not do that. All right, AMC back above 30. It's flickering right now. Let's see. Contracts are coming down a little bit. Apple selling a little, but again, I think we're going to use that 170 as support. I still think the SPY is going to have a very strong day today. Coming back up. Yeah, these moves are absolutely tiny right now. Everything's saying stay in, so let's do it. I just sent a note for Ameritrade to take margin off my account so they can't lend out shares. So bye-bye option trading for me for now. I have a cash account and I'm trading options right now. You just can't sell them. So you can't do spreads. So debit or credit spreads. I'm pretty sure you would be able to sell cash secured puts and covered calls on shares that you own. TLT coming up. That's a little interesting to see with SPY at these levels. I don't know. Are we going to take these SPY gains and just run because TLT is going to scare us away? They might. TLT is scaring me right now. I don't like that. This whole move here, I don't like. Yeah. Also, with so I was gonna try to turn it into a margin account at one point because I wanted to start messing around with some spreads. debit spreads, credit spreads, just for this one strategy with options. So here's very quickly, if you buy calls and they go up very, very significantly, this is one of the things that I learned from that streaming channel that I talk about a lot, that you guys, if you want to learn about options, go to that channel. AMC getting a rip here. 30, 40. Oh, it is going here. Look at this boom, boom candle right here. So very, very quickly, if you buy a call and it goes up very, very significantly in value, you can technically sell strikes above it for more than you paid for your contract. You can take profit off the table, and you are essentially entering into a debit spread for a net credit. You're just doing it at different times, but you cap your max gain. TLT coming up right here. I do not like that. I'm not a fan of this right here. So I don't know what we're going to do with these calls here. I mean, they're up 19% on SPY. So I don't know. I just don't like to see TLT ripping like this and then SPY still up. Like, I just don't like that. I mean, with everything else that I'm seeing, it says stay in, but I also see the bond move happening, and I'm like, don't know. Don't know about that. AMC 30.35 right now. Apple coming down a little bit, still above 170, still doing all right on those. All right, Jesus, TLT. I mean, it's still red, but it's looking for that move up. So hold on. I actually might. Yeah. Nope. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope. Getting out of these SPY calls. I don't like it. Took the $40 gain or whatever it was. I might get out of these Apple calls too. I just don't like this bond move here, like, at all. So this is the thing. The technicals are telling me stay in it, but this is why I use TLT. This is a little bit of fear right now. This is like weird fear coming back into the market, like flow of money stuff coming with bonds. So, I mean, SPY could continue to rip, and I might be angry that I sold these, but I don't like that. AMC at 30.35, Apple coming back down a little bit. Let's see. I might ditch these two. If we get a nice little pop on Apple here, here's probably what I'll do. I'll leave the Apples for a little while because TLT could just settle down and SPY could keep going. Then Apple could just go on a moon mission. So I'll have a little bit of exposure, but I don't know. Let's see what it does at 170 here. If it uses it as support, if it comes back down, I don't know. AMC coming back up 30.38. Yeah, I think I locked in like, I don't know, like $40 on those SPY contracts. It was like 20%. So, I mean, I'll take it, but at the same time, I do not like that bond move. I mean, SPY coming back up now. I don't know, man. That's weird. Does TLT usually affect IWM? I mean, yeah, it's going to affect the overall market. I mean, TLT coming down now, SPY coming back up. Who knows? I might get back in on this, but that's scary. TLT ripping like this usually says SPY is about to have some giant red candles. Yesterday, we saw it kind of unhinge, and it was like not really following. Like TLT was having aggressive moves down, and SPY wasn't really going up. And today, we're seeing TLT go on an absolute tear, and SPY is coming up with it. Very, very, very weird. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to still have exposure on this, but that's weird. 30.30 on AMC right now. TLT is still absolutely ripping. So let's see what happens. Short the VIX. Some apes want to see AMC Ortex. If you haven't done that yet already, thanks. Jazz Cabbage. Absolutely, man. We're on Build-A-Bear right now because we were talking about that in the pre-market. But let's see. AMC Ortex. Every single time, like, you guys want to do Ortex, I get the TMI jingle in my head. All right, so we're at 18.61% estimated, 3,000 return shares, 1.44 million borrowed. They are still trying to short it. Jeez, what is going on here? What is the 10-year doing? The 10-year should be going very, very down right now. Like, the 10-year should be, what? Hold on. I might have to do something here because the TLT is like unhit. TLT looks broken right now. Yeah, this makes no sense. It's coming down, but it's still up. Yeah, we're getting back in here. Actually, we're just gonna leave these apples, and that's probably what we're gonna do. SPY. All right, AMC 30.44 doing good. That's so weird. Can you check utilization on PAWG? I think that's a joke. I think you're joking right there. I think you're messing around. Wow. Some of these SPY calls, if you bought them yesterday, are up 1,000%. So congratulations to any of you guys who got in those yesterday. AMC 3041, looking for that breakout of the day high at 3054. I d- uh, See, there's conflicting data right now. That's what I'm looking at. So typically, here's what here's the thought process for you guys who may not. What are you doing? Your best SPY trader title, uh, dude. I don't know. I don't like this. This is not good. I mean, it's not good. It's just this would usually say SPY comes down, but it's not. So I guess we're just gonna unhinge it today and just say screw it because that's what we're doing here. Okay, that is way too much. All right, run it. All right, Spy, get going here. This is what we're gonna need out of you. We're gonna leave these for now. If TLT starts to settle down, which I'm hoping it will, we'll get some more SPY action. I just don't like that. So we're back in it. We're playing Chase the Vix today. Cocaine Kramer. I probably shouldn't have said that. Whoops. What's up, Vix, my guy? Looking spicy so far this morning? Yeah, am looking pretty good. There goes TLT. I don't know. Are they going to match back up now about what on what they should be doing? Who knows? But we'll see. AMC 3027 doing pretty good. With this move right here, this little big red candle, I would say SPY goes floop, but at the same time, who knows? Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Come on now. All right, let's see. Apple down. Apple doing good. Let's see. All right, having a good day so far. What did I say about breaking my cup and handle and then standing on it yesterday? Bullish, yeah. It's STV's spidey senses tingling. My spidey senses are telling me that this is weird, but I'm saying screw it anyway. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna say screw it for a little while and see what happens. Hold on now. All right, here goes. Here goes. TLT, get down there. Oh, this could be a good one. I did go a lot bigger on this one. So if this one hits, it'll be a lot more fun. All right. AMC 3025. SPY just kind of flat on this candle right here, not doing a whole lot. I had to go for a further strike, which kind of stinks, but I also didn't, but whatever. Apple doing good. AMC still above 30. Very, very, very good. I watched the new South Park special and they had a Build-A-Bear in their episode. Matt and Trey. Why would Matt and Trey be long on Build-A-Bear? All right, SPY. It's time for you to go. It's time for you to just have a booming green candle, is what I say to you. All right, AMC coming back down a little bit right now. All right, bonds are chilling out. Here we go. This could be the sign that we're gonna start to head to the upside now, but I don't know. It's weird. Like when you look at things that are supposed to move, like this is just econ. Like that's all it is. It's just econ, like bonds and money flow. That's all I'm looking at here. And then the technicals that I have on the chart, but let's see what happens. How about GME? Yeah, let's pull up GME. GME up 4.69 at 174.95. SPY's getting a little action here. TLT is tanking. All right. Let's see. AMC getting a little bit of a boom boom here. Let's have some fun, people. Tim, what happened to Prague? I don't know. All right. 2.17 down to now it's coming back up a little bit. Here's the other thing that could be going on with TLT that we may not be seeing. It could just be people buying it going into the Fed meeting. That literally could just be what it is. Like the 10 year should be bouncing back up right now and it ripped, but people could just be buying it. Oh, TMI. What's going on, buddy? What bets am I making today? I mean, I was in these. I had some. So here's the thing. I bought some SPY 468s, went really small on it. But the thing is that I'm looking at TLT right here, and we were like ripping up here, and I was like, I don't like this. I think we're gonna get some big red candles. And then I just ditched it out for like a 20% gain. And then I saw TLT start to like come down a little bit and settle down. And I actually looked at the bond yields. And then I went back in a lot bigger on SPY contracts that expire tomorrow. But I also have some Apple calls playing that 170 breakout that I got this morning. So hopefully these get going. But SPY right now is looking good. TMI, what are you looking at? You getting in some Riot and Merit again? Oh my God. Hold on. Do we get the boys back on for a little reunion? I think we do. All right. I'm going to shoot the link out to both of you guys. Let's have some fun here. I got to find it. We haven't been in this chat in a million years. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll just do it individually. It's a lot easier that way, I think. All right. Ooh, Spy's really getting going here. That's nice to see. All right. And then Rogue. Yeah, if you guys want to come on and chill, let's do it. We're having a solid day here. Mr. Rogue, the legacy. All right, boys. Let's do it. This is the catalyst. All right, Spy doing real solid right now. AMC doing solid. TLT coming down. That's exactly what we want to see. All righty. I got to get dressed. All right, here we go. I need a haircut so bad. Nobody tells me when my hair is looking stupid. You guys are mean. I'm staying naked. Oh, here we go. I don't think it does the blue boop anymore. All right, guys, we're going to get some special guests back on the stream today. Here we go. All right, I did say I wasn't going to trade Spy today, and look at where we are. Trading Spy. Spy just doesn't give a care in the world about TLT. All right, AMC 3031 having an absolute day. Apple, there you go, buddy. All right, let's get GME back up here. Also, guys, make sure you guys drop some likes on the video or the stream, whatever you want to call it. Just helps get some more people in here. We're gonna get TMI in here, maybe Rogue if he decides to put some clothes on and get rid of his naked shorts. But other than that, let's have some fun. Just bought a Spy call. Yo, ready for it to plunge? Hey, don't do that. Why would you do that? All right, there she goes on Spy. Up a decent amount here. All right, I mean, kind of just stealing money today. I kind of like it so far, but TLT. This I don't like. It's coming to the I don't like territory again. The danger zone. The boys are back in town. Woohoo! All right, here we go. Everyone's still calling for another spring. Yeah, I think Spy's gonna. TLT, what are you doing, bro? Technical say let it ride, but TLT says be careful. All right. Let's see. All right. AMC doing very, very solid right now. 30-34. This is what we were looking for earlier. Remember when I was saying we need to get back up above these averages and use them as support. That's exactly what we've seen. And I easily see we could get some more bullish momentum coming in. We'll see these start to curl up and then we can get moving back up to the upside. TLT, I need you to make like a tree and leave. Puts on Spy for January. You could. Oh, here is one of the special guests for the day. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Chilling. What you up to right now? What's going on? What's good? What's pap?
I'm having another YOLO Spy day. So
nice. I didn't touch Spy right now, but it's looking nice. I'm in the video for a long call right now.
There you go. Those were up pretty good. I mean, the Spy is like looking good, but this TLT move, it's scaring me again.
Puts on Spy for January. Oh, Amy,
Look at this. TMI was the catalyst we needed.
Oh, Amy, come on now. Should I get some? Okay, I might get some.
How the ones that you had last time go? The ones we were talking about Friday.
Oh, dude, the miracles that were read on yesterday came back with a vengeance today because up like 10%.
Yeah.
So I'm honestly
there you go.
Only 15% green on my calls because of how long I was red on them, and like the theta just like decayed away. So I went up 15%, cashed out. They're probably up like 20 now, but I'm happy to be out of those clean. But the $33 calls for AMC for next Friday, the ones that I bought last week, I'm gonna hold on to those ones for a while. I think we'll be well in the money by then.
I think you might be right.
176 for GameStop. I haven't touched GameStop calls. Have you?
No. I might have to ditch these spies. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a couple of minutes, but Amy looking pretty good right now. 30.50. Oh, that is some dangerous action there. Dude,
Oh
freaking
boy.
TLT and SPY have not done what this week. They've just said, nah, we're not going to correlate anymore. We're not going to be that little inverse that you can look at. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, we just saw TLT absolutely tank yesterday, and SPY was just like, nah, I'm going to hang out.
I got this. I got this. Spy's doing a little something. Some Prague is. What's going on with Prague right now, man?
Prague was kind of hanging out for a little bit, but
It was. It really was. If Nvidia breaks 312, I honestly think it's running back up to 325, like in same day.
yeah, GME just got a nice pop.
Oh yeah, AMC and GME are both gonna run simultaneously. Oh my god! Please, please, please get your $33 today. I'll be a very happy person. Oh, Rogue's in the building.
Oh, here he is. I know they don't do the little blue bloop anymore. What's
Yeah,
up,
they cut
buddy?
that. I don't know.
What up, guys?
Hey, look who it is. This guy woke up this guy looks like he just woke up.
He
Yeah.
did. He said he had to put on clothes.
Yeah.
Dude, just come on naked. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just get the naked shorts going on. Just expose the naked shorts. That's like our
it.
job these days, right?
Yeah, no. At the same time, I don't want you to get your channel removed.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Because somebody's been removed
I don't know who you be talking about. I don't know who that would be.
multiple times.
All right, guys, here we go. We're about to double down these videos.
Can't take any chances.
The naked investor. SPY coming back. AMC 30.67. Here we go. We're up 6.5%, people. Let's do it.
What are we doing here? NVIDIA. How are we feeling from NVIDIA? We feeling?
I still got to get a laptop or a PC.
I got to get one of those too.
Guys.
Dude, I have to make a presentation today at like 3:30 for my finance class, which, side note, it's absolutely useless. So I'm going to be streaming a little bit longer today, and then I won't be coming on at 2. So if you want to, are you going to stay on?
Ditch the
for
class.
that little gap?
Ditch the class. Ditch it.
I can't. I got to present.
All right, can you stream the class so we can all watch you present?
No, I can't, but that would be hilarious.
Come on. You should leave your laptop on, like, up in the desk and let us watch your presentation.
I could come on. I could come on.
Oh, call my
to
stream.
Yours.
But then can we see your presentation?
You probably could. No, I'd have to like turn it around.
Yo, that's like watching CNN. It's like streaming in Charles Payne.
Yeah, we could do that. Except it's just going to be like this random question where this is so, it's just the whole thing is. You know what I had to do last night for homework? This is the most BS thing ever. I had to take like these 5 bio tests. But the thing is that Amy's getting a pop here. Yep. So the thing about so is SPY. That's nice. So the thing about the bio test is like there's 5 of them, and you just have to be able to like you're supposed to memorize a bunch of like trees and plants and stuff. The thing is that they just have like a bunch of pictures of them that you have to like write in what it is, but they also give you all of the pictures and the names of it on like a PowerPoint. So it's not really a test, is it? If I'm just like scrolling around and being like, this one matches this one, I'm just playing a matching game.
That's true. I know what you mean. That's like kindergarten.
Exactly.
If we come the fuck on, if we can break 331, we could really run to 333, to 33 today.
Yeah. 31's good. I mean, we're getting going.
We've got, just heads up, we've been rejected from this range for 4 days in a row now. Like 31.19 is like the high since the 2nd.
SD says, do people in your class know your alter ego? No, but there was this really funny situation one time, like one of the first weeks of school where I was sitting down and this dude started to try to explain like options trading to this girl that was sitting next to him. And I was just sitting there like, oh my God, bro, really? I was like, that's what we're doing right now. You're going to try to explain options trading to this girl next to you right now. She's like, I don't really know what's going on. He's like, oh, but you do that. I'm like, dude, stop.
That's how it happens. Oh, we're moving. NVIDIA is just do the damn thing.
Apple and SPY are getting going too. So that's fun.
Do it. Tesla, how you doing?
AMC's about to break 31. Look at it.
Yep. Here we go,
Is it
everybody.
just stalling? Okay, let me just look at the flow really quickly. AMC.
Hey, how about those?
56% call flow. Whoa.
Was it?
Dude,
I
what is going on?
own AMC. Did you guys see the tweet from Adam?
Oh, yeah,
Aaron?
it's going. Oh, AMC's going.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, 31. Let's go. Come on, 31.
Oh,
Come
no,
on.
it's about
Come
to
on.
hit, right?
Here we
Oh,
go.
it's going.
3102, 3105. Here we go, people. Let's get some
AMC's
boom
going.
boom candles.
Yeah, buddy.
Can we talk about
AMC's
can we see
going.
Apple for a second? Yeah, I'll put it where TLT is.
Oh, and there goes. Oh, let's go. Come the fuck on.
Oh, GME going,
Look at them boom boom
AMC going,
candles.
SPY going.
Success.
Oh boy,
Success.
everybody. M
Success.
Kriegs, thank you for the super. Let's go, Amy, MKD, and BBIG. Gonna
Boom,
melt
boom,
faces soon.
candle.
There we go.
Just a heads up, we hit 31.18. That 31.19 level has been the rejection zone for 3-4 days. Like,
Ooh,
that's
Weeble,
right
it
at that
says
level.
3120. Maybe Weeble's glitching.
Wait, what do you see? What do you see?
I see 30. I see the day high at 3120.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in around that range right now. So it's one of two things happens because I'm seeing 30. Now I'm seeing 31.10. What the hell? Yeah, it's definitely glitching. Let me see on trading view if it says
keep
something
going.
different.
Apple's going too.
Come on,
Come
Amy.
on, SPY.
On the
Come
1
on,
minute.
SPY. This is gonna be a good SPY week if we can hit 2 of these trades today.
High is 30. I see 31.18. So if we get past 31.19, I think it's like lights out, we're gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think so too.
wait for it.
And at 30, there's a double buy for next week. It's about one. It's like if they hedge all of them, it's about 1.4, I think, million share or 1.2 million shares. What's it at 31? I'm just looking at next week because this week's not crazy. But what's 31?
This week isn't really. That's why I have to buy the options for next Friday. I was just like, okay, I'll just spend the extra premium because it's worth it. There we go. Now we're gone. Here we
31.
go. Here we go.
Hold on. It's not updated
Come
right here. Here we
on,
go.
let's
Here we go.
go.
Oh, it's
Go,
getting
go,
ready.
go,
Guys
go,
getting
go,
going
go.
too. So is Apple and GME. Guys, this is a wild day right now. This could be a wild trading day. Here we go. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3121.
31.24. Oh shit, tacky mushrooms.
SPY just got a rip. 3124. Oh,
Let's
it's getting ready to go.
Let's go.
Oh, Frank, thank you for the
look at
super. Boys, I
that.
bought an option on DBI
Keep
before
going.
earnings yesterday and nailed the direction, and I'm down 20% on them. 2-minute explanation, IV crush. I'll pull up DBI right now where Apple is. What'd you buy? How is this? They must have been pricing in a wild amount. AMC 3123.
Go,
It's
go,
getting ready
go,
to go.
go.
It's getting ready to go. What is?
Okay,
You must have bought
so
the 20s. Like some wild. Yeah, I don't know. That's some weird IV crush right there.
56% calls still. We still see calls rolling in.
SPY.
A lot of I'm seeing over the last few days, I've seen a lot of puts for March 18th.
Interesting.
A lot of $29 puts for March 18th over the last 2 days. Like a lot of 2022 puts. I even see 2023 puts. And that's
Are they sells or are they buys?
They're buys. I'm looking for ask only. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh boy, SPY and Apple. My God. There we go.
Okay, so I think we just use it as support, so we can probably rip again.
I think so too. What is the day high? I see the day high at 31.26, so we're one penny away.
Same. But now GameStop's getting rejected. Okay, let me see.
Eric, yep, you caught me, Eric.
What happened?
You see, you remember Eric Bissell?
Yeah.
Yeah, look what he wrote. Oh God, that's funny.
Rogue is still running for my sexy voice. Boom, boom. Come on, let's get one.
Yeah, now we're sitting on 31.19, 31.20. If we can hold this, then I'm gonna do something stupid.
Apple and SPY are getting ready for another pop.
Let's get out of this. Okay, hold on.
Or
hold
not.
on. Hold up. Hold it.
Come on. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Come on. Let's go.
From a freaking cent, just a cent. Hold that level. That's
Watch that 31.50. That's gonna be dirty.
Yeah, someone said that I should do push-ups. Yeah, I can't do that right now. I'm not trying to get STV banned.
You would get me banned if you did push-ups? Oh, I'd probably get canceled.
You be canceled, dude. I'm not
3143.
wearing it. I'm not
Thank
wearing
you.
any bands.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Flush it to 32. Come
Oh,
on. Rip up there. Use this 3150 as support and then just pop.
oh,
Wow. SPY going too.
Thank
Apple
you.
trying to get going,
Thank
but
you.
AMC is
Thank
really
you.
running the day
Thank
right
you.
now. I mean, dude, it's like old times on the night lives. Those were fun.
Let's go.
yeah.
Oh,
Now we
shoot.
get to have
Hold
fun
up.
and
Hold
watch
up.
the
Hold up.
charts.
Yeah, I
Heads up for
pulled
a little
up
bit of protection.
YouTube and I saw you live. I was like, oh damn, I actually caught it for once.
I've been live a lot.
Rogue's
these
always
days.
like, I'm gonna hop on the live, and it's like, wait, what time you're on? He's like, yeah, no, I'm
I'm
gonna be
like,
bed.
jeez.
Yo, we
Yeah,
had,
you used to go live at like 6 o'clock, and I was just like, sorry, buddy.
yeah, I know it was. You know what though? It was wild times, but it's gonna come back again because that's when the craziest things start happening in the pre-market. Like it's just like when the action starts.
Pre-market and aftermarket, yeah.
Yeah, when that starts picking back up again, I'm gonna start going back to that and having to wake up at 6:30 again. Well, it's like when we start seeing that sell off. Remember that the day after we hit 72, we hit 77 in the after hours.
Yeah.
The next day we saw a bit of a dump. That pre-market was painful. That was one of the most painful because everyone was so happy. Then it was just like, oh, hold on to your
Say
socks,
flush.
people.
You're telling me not to say flush anymore. I did that yesterday too. I was like, flush it up. And I was like, oh wait, that's the wrong word to be using. And now it's coming down. My bad, guys. That one's on me.
Oh my days. No, it's okay. Once I saw some rejection, I got out of my 33s. So I gotta wait a little bit.
Nah, it's just setting up for a bounce.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
hold
could
these-
see it
these
maybe
SPY
coming down to
contracts.
30.50.
Well, market's selling off a little bit here. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like one red candle, but it's not even that big. What's TLT? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Come on now. Come on, Amy. GME. I want GME back over 200, and I want to see it break that danger zone of 250 and see what happens.
Y'all were trying to
So
have
if GME,
Rogue do it.
yeah, if GME breaks, what do we have here? We had 180. If GME breaks 183, then I see it heading back towards 200 in like
Captain Mexico.
I said a trading day, but like I'm talking like quick, fast, in a hurry.
Yeah.
But it has to break over 183. Like it has to.
Hmm.
Because right now it has a nice little cup action going on here.
On GME? On
the
what
last
time frame?
over the last 3 days.
Yeah,
I had
this
it on
person
10 minutes,
put
but I just scrolled out.
Francis
Get it on that spot.
Aussie chick. This green market fixed my bad back.
That's perfect.
you wait, your back is bad?
That's what
yeah, I see it.
Francis.
That's what somebody else said.
Shit, my back is fucking awful.
I told you, you gotta stop picking up your wife and stop having too much fun at home. I told you, you gotta slow it down. You gotta slow it
TMI, I've been
down.
making some nice jokes happening back in the chat too. I'm taking a note from you. Talking
Yeah, it's
about
been
people's
pretty rough because she's
synthetic
pregnant.
girlfriends.
So.
It's going good. Prague coming back.
Oh my gosh! Whoa! I didn't know where you were going with that. I was like, okay, hold on. Now I got it.
Puts on VIX. J Dub, what are you talking about here?
No, I'm
VIX
buying.
killed?
I'm
like
buying
at
long
the
calls
actual
on.
VIX?
I'm buying long calls on VIX and his back
My back sometimes gets aggressively messed up.
because you gotta stop picking.
All
look
right,
for a
here we go.
retest
What
of
do we got? 3088?
30.50. Yeah, 30. What do I have? 30.47. That's a weird one. 30.49. Anyways,
Where's the box?
the
We
box
bringing back
was
the box?
Francis
let's go
Aussie
back
chick.
here.
My back
That
is messed
actual
up
VIX
from the
and
army.
peg VIX. Got
That
it.
is why my back is messed up.
Yeah, we're just trying to make it light. It's a real thing. In all seriousness.
Nah, yeah, I'm fine. It's like every time I try to do a pull up now, it's like it puts strain on my back. Like,
You guys need to start doing some yoga.
Yoga.
Yoga. Flexible and dangerous. My middle name. The whole one word. Flexible and dangerous.
Is that your theme song?
Yeah. 2022. That's what we're gonna aspire to be. Flexible and dangerous.
Flexible and
by the
dangerous.
dip short the VIX.
Are you sure it's not harmful and dangerous?
No. We're going flexible and dangerous. YouTube can. I'm not gonna tell you. Say what YouTube
Nah,
is.
don't
It's
be
on my
mean to
channel.
them. YouTube's been very nice.
YouTube's amazing.
Ryan says it's good to see you three back light in the mood. Oh, what do you mean? The mood is great right now. We're up 7.5%. Spy's ripping. We're having fun. Apple's doing good.
We
We're
did.
making
And I was
money.
able to
That's
exit some
AMC
very
is setting up
inappropriate
for a
calls.
bounce back.
Where's Tesla at right now?
Tesla's probably getting a nice little bounce here.
Yeah.
Yoga with Adrian will help you grow. The channel is legit.
Oh, here she goes.
There she goes.
I was singing she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Woohoo! Yesterday. It was really good.
There you go.
Really good. Awesome.
Boy.
I accidentally did it. I was singing like weird stuff yesterday. I was just zoned out.
Yeah, next American Idol next.
Oh, Nvidia is doing the damn thing right now. I didn't realize it started popping off. It broke out.
Bitcoin ripping back up. TMI, Riot, Mara. Uh-oh.
Oh, the Mara calls right now. I exited my Mara calls once I started going green again because I was just like, spent 3-4 days in the red. I was just like, why did I get into these damn calls before the weekend? Now I'm like, okay, we're clear, we're up. I probably could have held on for a bit longer, but I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah. Ryan says I make cracking jokes while the fun goes on. Got you, buddy. STV gone crazy. Yeah, long calls on the VIX is bullish. That's like very bearish.
Yeah, STV gone wild. You guys haven't.
Yeah, long call on the big bearish.
Very bearish.
Jeez.
I swear, if people come at this tweet and be like, "Did you say to short something?" I'm gonna just like quit and go home, take my basketball and leave.
Hey, did you guys ever make that that one thing? What's it called? The OnlyFans?
Dude, no, we didn't. Oh, AMC boom boom. Here we go, people.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
We did not, but no. What we were gonna do is make like a joint thing and like put it on OnlyFans just for fun and make it be a joke. Apple popping, that's great. That's what we want to see.
I haven't touched the Apple call in a minute. What's Apple at right now? 170?
Oh, I've hit 2 big ones. That I was just playing the 170 breakout. The last time it hit 170 was a
Hey guys,
big,
listen,
nice
I'm
rip.
telling you guys, Nvidia broke out from 112. It's heading back to the 325. Sorry, it broke out from 312. It's heading back to 325. Currently sitting at 315. I don't know if it's gonna go straight there, but it's trucking along the way. Nancy made the phone call. Let me see here.
Nancy said buy the dip.
Nancy said, "Hey, if you guys know what's good for you, I'm gonna retire soon. I want that cash money, homie. Give it to me, please." Let me see what's that.
31 is dangerous. Like this is good today. This is real good. Oh,
You guys see
get up to 469. That's what I want.
The Economist that said before Evergrande crashes to buy AFC and GameStop.
I saw that. I hate to just like rain on everybody's parade, but like if somebody just writes a LinkedIn, I could write a LinkedIn article. If I had like my like CFA, I could just go out there and be like, "Oh yeah, do this."
It was an actual article. But
I thought it was on LinkedIn. I think they wrote an article about it, but I think it was just a LinkedIn post.
I mean, if they made an article about it though.
Yeah. All right. SPY getting a little bit of a red candle here. AMC is saying, nope, I'm staying up.
Yeah, I was just talking about the article. Because, it's like if Market Watch made an article about it.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, it could drive a little bit of sentiment coming in, which is pretty cool. I mean, Evergrande, like, we don't know. Like, I've seen stuff that the Chinese government's just going to come in, like, restructure it into 3 different entities, and then they're just going to eat the bullet.
M. Krieg says BBIG and MKD are sleeping giants, calling it STV and TMI.
Oh boy.
Listen, you know what I think is a sleeping giant? Everything that she sends in the chat.
Like literally
I told her yesterday, I'm like, I'm just going to low-key throw money at everything you say, and then just a little bit, and then we'll just see what happens.
Exactly. That's kind of what I have to do too, because there was one, it was PTN. It was like up 8% in the after hours. And I was like driving around. I was like, oh yeah, I'll definitely research this one, figure it out. And then in the next 5 minutes, it was up 40% in
25%.
the after
Yeah,
hours.
it's
And I was like,
stupid.
all
It's
right,
dumb.
like what
It's
am I
dumb.
supposed to do with this?
Especially during like during a stream, it's like, yeah, look at this stock, look at this stock. And then I blink and they're up 20%. And I was just like, okay, well, next time. And then the next day it's up 40%. I'm like, okay, well, oof.
Buy
It is
coming
what
down
it
a little
is.
bit here. I think it's going to get ready to make that next move up. I'm going to diamond hand these calls again like I did yesterday and see what happens, because it ended up going pretty well. But then
Which
we had that
calls?
stupid end of the yesterday.
SPY?
Yeah, yesterday I had the 459s.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had the 459s yesterday.
Hold on. Biden speaking with Putin today about Ukraine.
Oh boy.
What time is that?
Yeah,
Anybody know what
that's
time
going
that
to be
is?
important.
Yeah, because then I'm buying puts.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to leave, take my basketball and go home.
Yep. Take my.
Because they're up 31% right now, and I went kind of big on it, so I'll take it and run. Big for me, probably not big for most of you guys, but let's see, TLT with a pop here. I swear, if SPY gets a big green candle off of this TLT pop, I'm gonna just lose my mind. ATER shooting up. Oh, the confirmed naked shorts.
Hey, I think AMC's coming back down to 350 if we can't hold this level right now. Just
yeah, up. Where's view up at? Yeah, 351. Not bad.
It's fighting right now, but I can tell the market is just pulling this thing down.
Yeah, SPY is just kind of trapped in this little range right here. What's ATER is getting going? Let's see what TLT is saying. TLT says probably go home, but MACD's pointing. Yeah, hold on, I might just take this one and run. Last time I did that though, I just got right back in, so we'll see. All right, buy war stocks. Northrop.
What is going on here?
I don't know. Everybody's being wild.
Oh,
here she comes. Here's why it comes.
Oh,
come on, Amy.
God.
Come on, Amy. CFVI broke out. Oh, man. M Creek, the problem is that the amount of money that I have in the account, if I like, it's not gonna, that I'm trading with, I'm gonna see a 30% gain, but then it's not gonna be very much money. But like, honestly though, but like every single time you say one of these, it's just like absolutely nuts and they hit a lot. So I feel like it would be pretty solid, but I need to throw like $5,000 at these to like get it really going. And I just don't have that cash balance right now.
You don't have $5,000 to throw at 15 different stocks at the same time, bro.
No,
what are you doing?
I don't.
What are you doing?
I don't know what your impression of me is, but I do not have.
Yo, okay, you know what the craziest thing was? Actually, I probably shouldn't bring this up, but we'll bring it up anyways. People, after that whole little debacle of what happened, not debacle, but that downtrend of what happened with YouTubers and money, and the money that Trey showed, people are like, "That's how much money you guys are making." I'm like, no.
It's a lot different.
that first January run up was wild. I'm like, that is not the average of what's being done here. I was just like, Trey, you gotta explain to people. I told him, like, you gotta let people know, like, this is not.
This is not what we're doing. Like, we didn't make $500,000-600,000 off YouTube.
No, I'm like, no. You guys, I would not be wearing the same mask every day if that's what.
I wouldn't be going to my finance presentation today.
Oh my goodness, that was good. That's good. All right, we're coming back down to that level now. Here we go.
Yeah,
let's see if we can get a little bounce going.
SPY's kind of consolidating, but everything's pointing up. If we see the MACD cross again, I think we could go boom boom. But TLT's settling in too, so it could be gearing up for another pop.
Yeah, I don't mind this little pullback here from AMC. If SPY comes back down a little bit, I might jump into some calls with you.
Let's do it. I mean, I've got I don't want to say it now because they're not in the money yet, and I'm not even thinking about getting out yet. So usually I'll say what I did after, but the strategy is the same. Oh
boy, BBIG did just break out 17%. What the? Those call options are up stupid amounts of money. Yo, oh my goodness.
More like YouTube. Yeah, I was like, oh boy, live stream's gonna be interesting, and then nobody cared. I was like, awesome. Nobody cares. All right. Oh, SPY coming down now. It's got some room to go if it's going to come back down, but I didn't 467.01. That would stink. But at the same time, what's TLT doing? I don't know.
I need BBIG to hit above 320 on crease before I'm feeling nice about BBIG. It has to get back above 320.
If AMC uses all of these averages as support right here, I think we're just going to keep bouncing around because we just need everything to just get on that upward trajectory.
Well, we had a beautiful cup and handle, and then we broke through at 30.50, ran all the way up to 31.50, came back down to 30.50 again. I'm like, if we use this as support, we're just going to cup and handle again to 31.50 and then handle around and just basically run back up into 3.30. This is going to be a beautiful freaking day.
Ooh, SPY is using the super trend line as support right now. The MACD looks like it wants to curl. Uh-oh. TMI, it could be a good time. TLT coming down.
TLT looks like it's testing support very nicely. I'm just looking at it through your screen.
Yeah. I've been using it a lot. It's good. I mean, there could be a TLT like actual play coming up with this Fed meeting, but I don't know. Those are I would have to phone a friend on that one.
I know what you mean.
All right.
Oh, I might. Mara's looking stupid good right now. I got out of those calls a bit too early. Holy shoot.
Yeah, that's my life right there.
The thing is, like, those calls, the calls I had were down like 25, 30%. And I was like, oof. But I was like, I know it's going to bounce back. I just didn't know when. So I was like, all right, let me average down. I averaged down and they still continue to fall. And I was like, okay, this is close to my risk level. Like, I cut it off soon. And then it bounced up beautifully. And I'm like, all right, well, don't wait too long now. Take your profits while you can, like I always say. Meanwhile, Mara's like, oh, we think we're just slowing down. We're not going to stop. We're halfway there.
Can't stop, won't stop. You can't diamond hand calls. I mean, you can.
Yeah,
I just have chosen not to many times.
The only calls I'll hold on to longer than expected are AMC calls.
Yeah, dude, my Januaries are hurting.
2022 or 2023?
22.
Yeah.
All right, SPY, do your thing here, buddy. Let's get ready for a pop. TLT. Let's see. All right, Amy, let's see what happens here. It just came down to the basically VWAP in the 50. 30.59. What's VWAP at? 30.50, basically. What's Apple?
So yesterday, what was it? Yesterday, I said we were projected for a 5 to 10% move, but I thought it was going to happen on Wednesday or Thursday. If today ends up being a neutral day, I still think we see it run back up to 33 by this week.
I think so too.
Like, it's going to be. Let me just take a look here. What's the max pain at right now?
32, I believe, is max pain. But it's the with that move down, our max pain number got messed up because everybody's just buying calls in the low to mid 30s now. So if they need to get stuff out of the money, it's just going to be lower.
Exactly.
But the December is still looking good. Like, it's still hot. It's still up there. I think.
Yeah, max pain dropped down to 31 as of 10:30.
Oh shoot! All right, 12. Okay, so the December 17th is now at 37, but it was at 42.
So how's January looking? I know you've been talking about January for a while now.
Dirty. It's still looking dirty.
Yeah.
Well, because even with this drop in price, like, look at this. Like, when I pull up, hold on, let me refresh this so I can get a little. Like, even with going from like 40 to 28, there's still 120,000 contracts in the money for January. And what it looks like is that's all them trying to hide short interest. Like, we saw that unusual whales alert come through when they were just selling a bunch of the 7 through 9 strikes.
Mm-hmm.
So every single time they have to roll over those transactions or even enter one of those transactions, there's always a buy. They always have to buy some sort of shares. If it's a synthetic long from the market maker or just go out in the open market and buy shares, there's always a buying transaction. So once December 17th hits, we're going to see all of the money that was going to be spent on that monthly just filter over into this one. So this literally could get up to 500,000 contracts out of the money, but they're going to be lower. They're going to be closer in their strike prices because the premiums aren't as inflated now. So what they did is, like, I think TMI and I were talking about this, that if apes could set a trap for the shorts, that's exactly what it would look like. Just setting everybody up for a dirty move in January. Just keep shorting it. The people are gonna pile into the option shade regardless, and the average like pain level for the shorts, like the danger zone, is just gonna be lower.
Yeah, I think, and I because January was seen as such a far off time. Like, I don't think those stocks were hedged for whatsoever.
No,
like they're just looking at, in my opinion, like, I don't know this. I'm just looking at, I'm like, there's no way they're hedging for these so far in the distance. But we're gonna start to see that happen soon. Like, as we get closer, they're gonna have to start hedging for that shit.
Yeah, if they're doing the transaction to hide the shorts, it's like the buy right trade. So they technically have to buy, but like from the GameStop report, it doesn't even look like they were even doing that.
I know. That's the thing about GameStop and the original run up. Like, shorts didn't cover shit.
Exactly.
They just didn't know what to do, because they're like, if we start covering at 400, what the hell?
It's like, what are you doing?
We shorted this thing down to single digits.
TMI and SCB, BBIG just hit 307.
I know. I may or may not have got some calls. Mind you, at 286, it wasn't like I was in from the get-go.
These SPY premiums are popping right now. That's what we want to see. Greatest bear trap of all time. Yeah, it could be. Like, think about it. Like people always say, like,
unintentional
fake squeeze this, fake squeeze that. Well, what if it's the fake in the other direction, that these institutions were just like, yeah, screw you, we're gonna trap you.
It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. STRN. Yeah, I got. I think my guy Eric sent me a super. He said, buy 2 shares of STRN. I was like, okay. And then I bought a few shares of STRN, and that was like at, I don't know, at $4, and then it hit 620 this morning. I was like, I wish I got it as much as I could possibly afford. I wish I had the 5,000 that STB was talking about.
Exactly, the 5,000 for the 15 different players. What is that? Like 75 grand? I don't have that. Oh, TLT is ripping right now. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, dude, did you see what Macquarie did?
No.
They're so I like it just pissed me off.
TLT is that the daily or 1 minute?
What?
Is TLT on the daily or 1 minute?
Should be on the 1 minute.
That thing is moving.
That's nuts. Like this should say SPY tanks right now, but it's not going to.
That's a lot of money in call options right now, right? Like that movement.
It's not a big move. Like, it started red on the day. Like, it started pretty big red on the day, so it's only up 0.16. But yesterday it had a 1 or 2% move, which is really big for that. Like, that should not happen all that often. But Macquarie, remember they came out and were like, we're short AMC in the beginning of September.
Oh yeah.
They're one of the top institutional owners of Cinemark. I was like, really, bro? I was like, in your mind, you think the movie theater industry is just a bunch of bags of poop, and you decided to pick the shiniest bag of poop to put your money into? That doesn't make any sense.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. It's like Citigroup downgrading AMC, but also increase their position by like 70% in Q.
Now, see, at least that, it makes sense to me, because they just want to get the shares for cheaper.
Yeah, or it was like they actually have to hold the shares because of those BDRs. So
exactly.
They have to buy them.
So I'm like, okay, that at least I understand. Like, don't get me wrong, shady and you're a piece of crap for doing that. But at least I can understand that. But the other one, I'm like, if AMC goes up, you guys know the sentimental value is just going to pull your stock up as well. Like, people are just going to start buying theater chains everywhere. Like, people aren't necessarily the most intelligent always. Like, if one stock goes up, they're like, okay, everything else in that sector is going to go up too.
Yeah. The other thing that I saw this week was Lehman was levered up about 40 to 1 in like the 40-45 to 1 range in 08 when they blew up. In Goldman right now, according to their Q2, like the Office of the Comptroller of the Currency, they're levered up 133 to 1.
That was stupid. That was ridiculous.
I can't wait for those Q3 numbers to come out. And then Q4, I think it'll drop a big amount because of phase 5 UMR.
So
Here we go.
We have to. We're gonna have to see that play out in the market. Like we're gonna see something happen, and we're gonna know that it's happening.
Yeah, the other thing, I was talking to some people that like would know more about this than I do. And they were like, well, if that is how much they have in terms of like those OTC derivatives and the swaps, they could just be the counterparty because it's going to show up that that's their exposure anyway. So they might just be
Interesting.
hedging it with something else. But in my mind, if you have 40 something trillion dollars worth of something and you can't like hedge it in a way where it's completely riskless, any loss that you're going to take is still massive.
Yeah, I would think that that would probably make the most sense that they do have hedging outlets somewhere. I'm not sure where we would find that information, but that would make more sense. Or they got caught with their pants down, and this is about to get wild. It's just one or the other.
Well, it also could have been because they sold 25% of their equity position in Q2, so it could have been they could have needed to sell stuff in order to either enter into some hedging transactions or to just like meet margin requirements.
I really want to know how intelligent these hedge funds.
They're stupid. They're complete idiots.
Like they're
dummies.
They're intelligent. I just think that their intelligence of the intelligence of others is extremely low.
It's like a lot of these people in the industry, they just think they're smarter than everybody else. But then when you look at what they actually do, like you'll see people that are like, oh, I'm going to work at Goldman, JP Morgan, Morgan Stanley as an analyst. It's like, dude, you do realize that you're just going to be aligning PowerPoints all day, working in Excel. Like like how hard is this? It's not that hard.
I have a friend
like, you're going to be like, oh, how do you do a level? What are the steps in a leveraged buyout? And that's going to be your interview question. And they're going to be like,
that and getting coffee. I have a friend who's working in that industry. He's still working in the industry right now, and he's claims to be one of the most intelligent people that we hang out with.
Exactly.
And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna rent for a little while, and then I'm gonna buy in to get into the real estate later. I was like, no, you need to get in because you just get into the market. That's how you stay in the market. You just get into the market. If you can get in, get in. He's like, no, it's gonna come back down. This is like years ago.
Oh yeah.
Every
now
year
I would say if he was saying that now, I'd be like, he might have a point with rates.
No, not now. Not now. I'm like, you could be exiting right now and be making yourself a little bit of profit. Now renting, and now he's looking to get in. I'm just like, buddy, I think you got this thing ass backwards. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what my parents did when they moved. They just like ditched the house and they're like, I'm just gonna like rent an apartment for a little bit and then just look and just like travel around for a while until like home prices come down and then figure out where we want to go.
That's it. That is it. All right, buddy. I gotta jump. I gotta take the dog out. I'll catch you guys.
All righty, man. I'll see you in a little bit.
And good luck for your exam. Yeah. So if you want us to watch your presentation, I'm with it.
All right, we can try to figure it out. I think it would be funny.
That'd be hilarious. Listen, what you could do, you could always ask a girl to hold it for you.
Do what?
You could always ask that girl in your class to hold it for you.
Oh, I don't know anybody. I just sit there and mind my own business.
Right. You know that girl that you always walk by and she gives you a look, you give her a look, but you guys don't really say anything to each other. That one?
Oh, that one? Yeah, I don't know her.
Yeah, that one.
I have no idea, bro.
All right, talk a bit. Ro, take care.
All right, later, buddy. All right, people. Real estate isn't a bubble. Well, yeah, kind of like it is. But we know that it's going to start to come down once rates go up. Just the way that like how homes will be priced when there's higher rates. Also, this SPY trade is looking really strong right now. The problem is TLT looks like it's in a freaking little bull flag, and if it breaks out, that's going to hurt. AMC 3045 doing very, very strong right now. Also, guys, if you don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. Just helps get some more people in here. In about 15 minutes, I do believe a bunch of people are going to be coming in here too. That's usually what happens around 11:15. So, here comes SPY. Ryan, where you at, buddy? Where are you at? Ask TMI to hold it. IWM going up, AMC going down. What is it? I mean, AMC is just kind of hanging out within these averages right now. We're seeing SPY getting a little breakout here. We're looking real strong on these positions. It could be stronger. If it was a 0 day to expiration day, I'd be having a lot more fun. But up 52% on these contracts right now. I will take it. TLT coming down. SPY is really looking like it wants to have some fun. GME 175.31. Let's do it. Rates cause inflation. Yeah. So the only way that they can really combat like inflation right now is raising rates. That's why they want to increase the taper. They're going to be like, oh, the economy's strong. No. They just see that inflation is way out of control. They need to expedite the process of trying to cool everything down. because they messed it up. Well, it's looking like we've got another dirty SPY trade on the stream today. So that's great. SB sent you BBG stuff. Read it. M Creeks, I will do that. Good to know. Finally can listen to the stock stuff instead of what's cappuccino talk. I don't know what that is. Let's see. You're here, Ryan? There we go. It's getting interesting. TLT is coming down now. We could see SPY really get going here. Day high at 468.38. If we get back above 468.50, we could really start to get going. But let's see what happens. Vix, can you check IRNT? Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that one before. IRNT. It's up big right now. SPY ripping. That's awesome. Making some money over here. I'm going to hold the absolute BS out of these contracts today. Not going to be one of those paper-handed idiots. All right. What is this? Let's see here. Legit cybersecurity company. The company is engaged in developing collective defense platform. Oh, interesting. So these defense companies might start to get going. What's the other one? It's shoot, I forget which ones they are. Apple doing? Looking strong. SPY looking. I thought we were just going to go up. I thought that's what we were doing here. All right. AMC 30.30 right now, still up 5.3%, about very, very strong on the day. What's Rogue doing? He's probably just hanging out. LMN, LMT. That's what it is. That's the other one. Yeah, Lockheed. Not getting that much of a move right now. Interesting. So this could be a good one if it's lagging. If they start to talk about stuff in when is Biden speaking? Somebody I need that time. Press briefings. Tuesday, December 7th. When is it? Build back better, 1025. I mean, what are we at right now? 12. Upcoming events. 12:30. Yeah, okay. 12:30 is when we're going to get some of that news. Press briefing by the White House. Yeah, okay. So watch out around 12:30. We could see some things start to get interesting. But let's see here. SPY is still having a very, very fun time right now. It's looking like it just wants to get going. Let's see what happens, though. I want Apple up here. There we go, Apple. Come on. Take me to the promised land. Ham, where you at, buddy? How are we looking? 12:30 is when you sell your calls. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens. Remember, we were so we were looking at yesterday for that big move in the SPY coming around like 2 or 2:30, and then it just started to tank. Like if we just start to go in the direction that we don't like to see it, then we're just gonna take our ball and go home. Intel, how's Intel doing? Intel only up 4. It was up around 10, I believe, in the pre-market. So let's see what happens here. AMD, how are we doing over here? There we go, AMD. Paying for my college. Thank you. All right, what else? Qualcomm was lagging a little bit. Let's see. Are they up over 2? Wow, there Qualcomm went. That would have been sweet. SPY selling off a little bit here. What's TLT doing? Did it break above that little? No, TLT's coming down. This is a weird day. Weird week. AMC coming back up, looking to break that 50 MA and then start to make its way back up to 31. That would be sweet. Still up about 50% on these SPY calls right now. I'm going to hold these for a while. So if you're in, I'm in. Boom, boom. Yeah. Boom, boom on AMC. Here we go. Hit that like button. Good vibes. Nutrition of Palm Coast. Thank you. I appreciate it. PPSI. Amy is getting ready. My boy's ex-girlfriend works at Goldman Sachs, and she doesn't even know how refinancing works. Thanks. Exactly. People like to throw out their job titles in education and just be like, this is why I'm better than you. And then you can just be like, shut up. No, you're not. It's stupid. What have you actually done? AMC 3080. 3077. Here we go. It's looking like it wants to push back up to 31. SPY coming back up too. Here we go, people. Here we go. Let's make some money today. TLT is getting hammered right now. Bond yields coming up. That would suggest that SPY would want to get some bullish momentum. Let's see what happens. These weeks leading up until Christmas are going to be nuts. Yeah, Apple at highs. Oh boy. Yeah. My Apple contracts are doing very good right now, up 35%. SPYs are up 55%. I did go a little bit big on some of these plays today, so hopefully they can play out in my favor and I don't get wiped out. But right now it's looking pretty good. Let's see how it goes for the rest of the day. Oh, boom on AMC. Here we go, everybody. Looking for that cross above 31 again. And if we can hold, we might see a couple of these tests of 31 today. But different than yesterday, we saw that original rip up in the morning. And then we just saw a steady step down yesterday. Like, look at this. So when we come back here, I mean, we saw it rip up, come back down. It tested a little bit trying to get up here and then just slowly, like it never got up to the previous high. So let's see what happens here with AMC. We're up above 31 right now. If we can cross above 31.54 again with some momentum, that would be very, very bullish. SPY coming up now, very, very strong. TLT selling off. I don't know. It's looking like we could get some pop here. Making some money. Here we go. Roblox back up. Yeah, she is rippy. College kids seething right now. Yeah, why? Because they think they're going to be like, oh, I work at Goldman Sachs. Cool. There's a really funny video that I showed Kringle Kitten one time, and it's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. It's hilarious. Here we go. All right, SPY. 468.50 is going to be important. You hold that.
Is it hilarious?
Hi, Rogue. You're
I
back.
work at Goldman Sachs.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah, I showed you that one too. The Goldman Sachs.
Yep.
Get me a job at the Goldman Sachs. I don't care. But their hours are terrible. I don't care. All right. Like, I'm not knocking anybody for like doing that if that's what you want to do. It's just like know exactly what you're doing and like. All right, here we go. If I like the other thing is that when I tell people what I do, they're like, you should go talk to this person here and try to get a job there. You should go work for a hedge fund. I'm like, that's not the point. If I wanted to do that, that's what I would have done. Let's see. Play some lo-fi STV. I don't know if I can do that. My technological abilities are very, very poor. It's a miracle that I'm able to stream. Just saying. But I will be able to over break. I'm gonna get like I think 2 cameras. And then I'm gonna try to make this look a lot better. So I'm not like really small in the corner and then like make the stream a little bit better. So it's not gonna be like this. It'll be more high quality coming into next year. Please don't go to the dark side. No, it's not happening. We should work at Goldman, take them down from the inside. All right. They're like, you should go on Kramer and you should have a show like Kramer. I'm like, no, that's not the point. That's not the point. All right, SPY, do your thing. Take me to the promised land. 61% on SPY calls right now. I don't want to say it, but all right, AMC 3080. So that's the second test of 31 that we've seen. We can all hum together. I do a lot of humming. Oh, Mike V, what is going on? Rogue, are you eating some breakfast, buddy? What you got there? Cereal? There you go. Great DD Vix. Let's get it. Shy City Apes. There we go. All right, SPY, here we go. We got that 468.50 break. Let's see if we go right up all the way to 469, which is very possible right now. It just goes floop right up. AMC getting a pop to 30.84. TLT coming down. I mean, come on, SPY. What are you doing here? Just, man, a little bit of a false break there. Chilling at 40. Ooh. GME at 175.13. Not bad. I got an ad in the mail from Goldman yesterday offering a loan of up to $30,000. I mean, the interest rate on that is probably going to be ridiculous. They're going to be like, we give you loan for $30,000. You give us the 100% interest. Take it or leave it. You're like, no, I don't want the loan. Too bad. We sent you the letter. You have to take the loan. 2 cameras. Mo has confirmed. Yeah, that would be pretty dope. I don't know, maybe 1 camera, because right now I'm just using the webcam and it's like good, but it's not great. So I'm gonna have to go to like Best Buy or something and like get cameras because I just don't have them. SCV, I just Made it to work. I'll check in later. Texter, you're always welcome back, buddy. So I don't know if you've heard about the MOAS, but I've done some calculations and I pretty much figured out the lowest of the lowest I could go. I have heard about the MOAS. I think I've heard about it. 20K.
I think I've heard about
I think I've heard about it. 20K. I mean, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. Sorry, I didn't mean to be an a-hole. I was just making a joke. I'm just making a joke. 2,000 times 10. I can do. See, I don't know if you're serious right now. I literally don't. Oh, Apple breakout. That's what we want right there. All right, Spy, you're gonna need to do your thing here. TLT coming down. MACD's saying it's chilling. Forbes says 69% chance AMC climbed over the next 21 days. Okay, guys, now you're just saying random numbers here and trying to do some calculations. I could do like, I don't know, 100,000 times 4 is 400,000, and that's gonna be the number. That's take it or leave it. That's it. Trust me, bro. All right, so coming down a little bit here. AMC popping. Microvision making a move. Interesting. I've never played them. Microvision up 12.27. Wow, that's ripping right there. All right, Spy making a little bit of a move down here. And it's probably just hanging out, selling off a little bit before the next leg up. Trust me, bro. 69,420 is the confirmed price for MOAX. Oh, Vix with the quick maths. I can do quick math sometimes. That's about it, though.
Oh, yeah?
Sometimes, buddy. Not always, but sometimes.
That's good margins.
Yeah. For our MACD on AMC close to Golden Cross. Ooh, that's dirty. Spy, you are misbehaving.
I'm going to have to shower here pretty soon.
All right. You got a dip?
Yeah, I'm probably going to shower.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming on. Let's do this again. Let's get the boys back for another stream.
To try to push the stock price up.
Exactly. That's what you guys are here for, obviously.
Yeah, dude. I'll let you guys do the fucking heavy lifting.
All righty.
Yeah, you know what? I'll leave you guys with the old. There you go.
What are you doing here? You doing some push-ups? You gonna get me banned? Oh, Rogue, just like old times, back for some push-ups.
Oh,
Don't have to do be like that though. Yeah. AMC Ortex, we got. Hold on, did I refresh? I gotta make sure this is refreshed. 18.67%. So still on the way up. I mean, Spy coming back up to AMC 3072, not doing so bad. But
16, 17, 18.
You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Throwback. Yeah. We are getting Rogue to do some push-ups here.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
All right, Spy. Take us to the promised land. TLT, get down there.
I hit it up to 35, so
there you go.
Let's hope that does something.
I think it will.
All right, I'll see you.
See you, buddy.
Take care, man. Take care, apes. And I'm gone.
All right. The special guests were in, and now they're out. Now you just got me. So we're going to be around here for a while today because I do have to give that presentation at like I think I'm gonna go to class at 2 today. I think that's what we're gonna do. Spy popping. We are making some money today. Woohoo! That's fun. AMC coming up. Spy and Apple doing its thing. How's AMC's IV dropping? I don't know. All right. He's pushing the world down. I need AMC to go like Rogue's push-ups, 28, 34, 63. Hey, let's get it up there. I mean, what's it at now? 30, 68, doing all right. Spy's just kind of hanging out. TLT is getting a little bit of selling volume here. Let's see if we can get a nice little curl up on the Spy. to really crank us going up. The other thing is that I don't necessarily have to worry about theta just coming in and ruining my party again today. I could just sit here, have a really nice time with it, and just let it do its thing until almost the end of the day. If it's going to sell off at the end of the day, though, I'm going to be very, very upset at it. But these contracts do expire tomorrow, so I technically could leave one because these are up 57% right now. So that's very nice. Our volume is pretty low, says Trey's Mustache. 18, almost 19 million. I mean, that's not bad for 2.5 or 1 hour and a half into the market hour. That's not bad. Let's see. TLT starting to come you down. That means bond yields go up. People flowing out of bonds into the market, and let's pump SPY. I missed it. Do it again. Yeah, volume's not that low. Want to read some conspiracy theories? I mean, maybe. I mean, I have to get a haircut, so I know haircut lady is going to give me a bunch of conspiracy theories when I go in there, probably tomorrow. Ooh, SPY pop. There we go. AMC pop too. Here we go. Let's get that third test of 31. All right, SPY, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Take us to the promised land. Would just like to see it higher. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I might be on the other side of that. I want to see us slowly start to come up with low volume, because then if the shorts need to cover, then it's just boom, buying volume and rip. But again, with the amount of short interest that like the estimated is like what is it, 18% right now? Like if you're gonna have 18% short interest, like, and we were at 7 in January before we really ripped, the implications of the move are so much higher now. SPY, come on, man, let's go. I mean, we're crushing it today. If anybody's in SPY calls right now, hopefully not because of me, because that's not allowed, but you're doing great. Anything really, like calls on a lot of stuff today is doing good, except for TLT. We want TLT to go down. What's your thoughts on Wish? STV haircut is the catalyst. I don't know. I haven't really taken a deep look at Wish. I thought Wish was something else for a while, so I'm gonna have to like dig into what it is. Change the location in the final exam, and none of us knew, so we had to run across campus. We're late to the final. That's annoying. You guys want to hear something funny? Okay, so a couple of days ago, remember I did do that presentation for management. All right, we're getting a little pop here on AMC and SPY. Here we go. So I did do that presentation for my management class. So we did a practice run through with the professor, and I mean, this is probably my favorite professor, because like all the professors that like actually work and teach are the ones that I respect the most, because they're in a field. It doesn't even have to be the field that they're teaching in. They're just still working. They're not just like in academia, which, I mean, you can do what you want, but it's not good. I like the professors that are actually in the field. So I asked him, I was like, would we be able to present first? Because I want to come hang out with you guys. And he was like, maybe. It depends. So then what happened is there were supposed to be 2 groups to present. So we get to class, and he's like, who wants to go first? Because this is the one professor that I've told what I do. I probably should tell the other ones, because I like don't. There are like some other classes that I don't go to, but whatever. But he was like, who wants to go first? And I'm not going to be the guy that's going to be like, me, I want to go first because I have to go do this because I'm special. No, that's not how it works. So I'm just sitting there hanging out. And we end up about to go first, but one of our group members is going to fill up their water bottle, and then we don't get to go first. So I had to come late and sprint back in my jacket. That was when I was dressed up that day. And I was like, really? I missed coming to stream because of a water bottle. That made me a little upset. Not at him. He tried. He was doing his best. It was like a tight schedule that we had to be on. And this kid was like, oh, water bottle. And I was like, that made me angry. Do you think the Volkswagen tweet is regarding the AMC squeeze? No, I don't. I think everybody's trying to make it about the Volkswagen squeeze, but I don't necessarily think so. PTN MKD. Is PTN really getting going here? That would be sweet. Oh, there goes PTN. How's MKD doing? Oh, everybody's adding me right now. What's up? Well, what's all the talk about phase E on AMC that I've been running? Is that supposed to be that Wyckoff? I didn't have time this weekend to really dig into Wyckoff. Maybe this weekend. I mean, it is about to be finals week, so I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I like actually do everything I need to do in order to just ditch this semester, put it in the past. But QQQ is money. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I'm SPY is money right now too. Oh boy. There we go on these SPY calls, up 77%, 80%, 81% now. That's nice. That's always good to see on some dailies. And then Apple's probably crushing it too. Actually, not really. Apple's not coming up with the market right now. Let's see. AMC's chilling right around 30.83, doing pretty good. The day you were in a suit, yeah, that was the day. The guy needed his hedgy tiers. Nah, the only guy that's got the hedgy tier plug is me. Interns will pop in around noon. Interns? You got interns over there? Is it just my system or is everyone else seeing the pauses on AMC? I don't see any pauses. All right, SPY, take me to the promised land. I probably will not be making these contracts free because I want to hit some big plays here. That's what we need. We need to hit some real big plays, push the winners, cut the losers quick. Ooh, there comes Apple. There we go. AMC 3088. It's trying to make that third test of 31. Let's see what happens. SV, check out SYTA. I've never heard of this one. Maybe I have. I don't know. Sayata Mobile. What is this? What is going on here? 4G. They got 5G? Nah, no 5G over here. No, thank you. Just kidding. I literally don't know. I mean, they're ripping. Whoa. Why does this happen? What is this? Okay. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. You guys saw that, right? It was just freaking out. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Oh, what's up, Ducks? How are we doing, everybody? What is up? Shout out to all the Ducks coming in the chat. What's going on, guys? We're having a very, very solid day here. We need GME up here. We are currently crushing it on SPY calls and Apple calls. So having a very, very strong day. TLT coming down. SPY looks like it's going to continue going on this upward trajectory right now. And I'm having some fun. AMC also looking for that third test above 31. What's up, everybody? What's up, AMC Trapper? Oh, let's go. You've pushed an ad on us? Wait, you guys got an ad? That's what happened? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, for all you guys, new people coming in, make sure you guys drop some likes on the stream, help get this out to some more people. We're going to be streaming for longer today, so we're going to be on for a while because I have a stupid finance presentation that I have to give later about a question that all you have to do is change the discount rate. So it's useless. Why does it keep, whatever that is, this auto refresh thing here is weird, and I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. But let's see. AMC looking for that cross back up. All right, this whole thing is wild. Hey Vix, join with TMI so I don't have to choose. I'm gonna stream for a while, and then I think TMI comes on at 11:30. I'll probably go till 12 or 1 today. But let's do it. Let's have some fun. SCV, talk about AMC volume and which type of volume is good for apes. There's not really like a type of volume. Like AMC's volume is 19.41 million, meaning that 19.41 million shares have traded hands today. So buyer meets a seller. If on like the level 2 data, there's going to be more buyers willing to buy at higher prices than the sellers are willing to sell them at, then the price will go up. Just basic supply and demand metrics of the overall market. All right, let's see. Here we go. If you've gone over ATER, I mean, they have confirmed naked shorts. So if they find a way to force those people out, then yeah, that's going to be real good. But I haven't seen anything about them that they would be able to make your charts bigger. This is as big as it goes. This is as big as it'll go. I cannot make it any bigger. That is as large as it'll go. All right, AMC ripping up right now. All right, we got that third test of 31. Let's see if we can hold. All right, 31.04 right now. The day high is at 31.54. We break that with some momentum. That could be interesting. Here we go. Here we go, people. That's what she said. Haha, Seth Smith. Very funny. All right, SPY getting to move back up here too. These contracts are crushing it. So is Apple. Currently on these trades today, I'm like really doing good. So feels good. Could also go in the other direction, and I could be kicking myself for not cutting profits now, but, you know, we're going to hold. Go, Amy, go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christian. All right, 31.05 right now. It's Amy's looking like she wants to get going here. I'm also really hungry. I didn't eat anything. This is nuts. Do you think Prague will go green? What's Prague at right now? Prague 2 down 2. It could, but it's struggling right now. The shorts are really getting a hold of it. Not like in a big way, but like over the last couple of weeks. See, I don't know what this auto refresh thing is doing, and I don't like it. It's like too much flashing on the screen. Oh, AMC 3115. Here we go. Coming back up. Let's go, people. Let's go. Hit that like button. Get them likes up. Wall Street, it's the block. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, no, there's a meme ETF ticker coming out. Yeah, that's going to be awful because what they're going to do is they're literally just going to chase. Like that whole, they should call the meme ETFs or any one of these like social sentiment ETFs chase. CHS or whatever. That should be the ticker because that's what they do. They're literally looking at moves that are happening in the past and then 2 weeks after they buy them. So it's literally the chasing ETF. I'd be very careful with any of those. We saw the Portnoy one. It actually did all right. I think it was called Buzz. I think it's actually doing decently, but at the same time, it's like it's going to be so hard for that ETF to be successful because some of these moves happen in 2 days. If the move happens in 2 days and it's big and it starts to come down by the time you're buying it, then you're not going to be in a good situation. Let's see. You should have a Portuguese butter roll. I don't know what that is. Get something to eat after? No. I mean, I could make chicken sandwiches right now. I mean, we're not going to do that because we're streaming, but SPY coming down a little bit here. AMC still above 31, doing very, very solid right now. This is going to be interesting to see if we can hold above 31 right now. If we can, I think we start to move up to 32, 33, and really start to get going. AMC should be back in to the 40s before. Oh, my crap. Yeah. Looks like the new pattern the algo is creating is inverse head and shoulders. The head and shoulder as you head and shoulders. Yeah, it could be. They should call it bag hold. That would be a good one. Bag hold or chase, like BGHG. Buying 2K worth of shares on December 15th. Seth, there you go. I mean, that's going to be, so we're going to get the FOMC meeting on the 14th and the 15th. So be careful. We're going to get a little bit of a move off of that, but let's see. How's SPY doing right now? SPY coming down a little bit. TLT moving back up. These contracts are still up 66%. So, I mean, I'm chilling right now with these. What time is it? All right. So it's 11:11. I think everybody knows what my wish is going to be for today. AMC right around 31 still holding. Let's see if we can get the buyers back in to come support this price right now. It's just flickering up and down right around 31. All right. TLT just got a spike, so watch SPY on this little bit of a move down. We have not seen it test this 50 today, so it could. And then we're going to have to make some decisions. Reports indicate there may be a widespread outage at Amazon Web Services. Uh-oh. Hold on. Amazon rips off that news. That's hilarious. Hold on. Let's see. Amazon having an absolute day today. Hold on. Let me move this like this. All right. Up 2.96 right now. SPY's trying to fight back, but TLT is saying nope. Hold on. We need this right here. All right. AMC 3088 right now. 3090 doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right, people, here we go. Eating is important. I know it is. What kind of meds am I on? Nothing. I just drink energy drinks in the morning. That's really all we got going on here. S3 is unavailable. Interesting. SCV Ortex, bro said something about short interest. Who did? I mean, short interest was 18.67. That's what we got. That's the estimate. Utilization 76.81. The 3-month days to cover is spiking up or it's at 2.142. The 2-week though came down, so that means that the volume coming in on the shorts is not outweighing the volume that we are seeing come in due to just overall trading. So it's not counteracting. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens with SPY right here. If it starts to freak out a little bit, I might make a little bit of a decision and cut some stuff, or I'll just YOLO hold it because screw it. That's what we like to do around here. My public's not loading either. Yeah, I mean, I'm good right here on everything. But if we start to see stuff freak out, I'm just going to close every single position that I can and just not like all the open trades I have. All right, we're seeing this test of the 50 right now. What do we got over here? All right, so it just flickered into a sell super trend. Hold on now. Let's see. What are these up right now? 277. All right, hold on. Let's see. It's going to flicker around here. If it really starts to come down, I'm just going to take them most likely. And then if we start to sell off even more, I'll get back in. But SPY is coming down. AMC coming down. I don't know. Let's see what happens around here. TLT is a 20-year treasury bonds pretty much. Yeah, it's just the inverse. So it's a good way to track like the flow of money in the market to see what is like really going on, what people are doing. I want these contracts to go back up. But it is still very, very early and these contracts expire tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll hold these for a little bit. Scared money don't make money. All right, let's see it come back up. It's a little oversold right now. What's the RSI at on SPY? Oops, hold on. Are we good? We're good here? All right. I need the RSI. What is it at? 30. Yeah, I think we bounce here. I don't know. We'll see. TLT coming up. I don't know. SB, I wouldn't worry too much about cutting out early on stocks. I made a fortune selling too soon. JP Morgan. Yeah, it's true. It does happen that way. All right, coming back up. Let's see if we can get above this 50 and then start to make that move back to the upside and get some more premium on these contracts. Amazon's up here. I want GameStop. Let's see, people. We are having still a very, very strong day on AMC. It's not really getting hit by this. I mean, we saw 3 tests, 1, 2, 3 tests of that 31. If that 4th test comes in with some volume here, we could really see us get back going to the upside. But hold on, what are these contracts now? 55% up. Not bad, not bad. The apples are up 20. I'll take it. I'll take it. DWAC, how's DWAC doing? DWAC ripping. 47.86. Yeah, but what were they doing in the pre-market or post-market? What do they get to 48.50? Yeah. So if you're chasing DWAC, I mean, might have been. Ooh, SPY, what you doing here, buddy? All right, we're gonna hold these for a little bit, see how it goes. Do you have any loop ring? I do not. I gotta get some. Let's see. SEC probe on Lucid is a joke. I don't know, man. Lucid's got some weird stuff going on just because of what they've said to investors, the statements that they've made. I don't like it, but I've never been in. I mean, I might have traded Lucid a little bit, but SPY, you're being a little weirdo. All right, AMC 3070. Let's see if we can get a little bit of bullish momentum coming back in the market here, break above this 50 MA, and then really start to get going back to the new day highs at 468.87. That would be sweet. All right, AMC, what do we got? 30.67. Come on now. Here we go. Power hour going to be legit. Yeah. Hey, Vix, can you check out Lucid? Yes, I can. Lucid, how are we doing? Down 4. Is that the SEC probe new? Is that what they're really talking about right here? Fisker not under SEC investigation for SPAC merger. I don't see it. Why this Lucid Group analyst sees pullback on SEC probe as a buying opportunity? Yeah, I mean, it could. Okay, now it's back to not refreshing every single 10 seconds when I click stuff. All right, SPY coming back up. Lucid coming down. TLT doing its thing. AMC 3065. Here we go, everybody. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Let's see. Ooh, Public tweeted. What are they talking about? Are they talking about payment for order flow? Because that would be sweet. If they put out another payment for order flow tweet, that would be wild. Public. I don't even know what their Twitter handle is. That's weird. Ban it. Can you take GGPI Ortex? Yeah, I can. Don't start that with me, Weeble, today. Don't you start that. All right. SPY doing all right. GGPI. Yep. Or Google. Oh, I've heard of this one. This is Yeah, no, really, really no short. Like the estimated short interest, 6.68, utilization 60%. That's some low utilization there. Like not in general, but like that's compared to all of the other potential squeeze plays, very low utilization. Vix, do you like Bang energy drinks? They taste good, but the problem is that they make me crash like really hard. So is this lagging here? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are we lagging? Is that little outage starting to affect me now? Hold on. Let me pull it up here. 3638. Yep. Hold on. Having some technical difficulties over here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Close it out. We're going to open it back up because we can't have that. Stream's not lagging. Yeah, but these are lagging. We can't have that. If we start to see my desktop is lagging. Huh. Yeah, it's at 29 and it's moving, but what is going on here? I think we're having some issues. Technical difficulties. Public is down. Public might be down. Weeble's having issues. All right. If that's the deal here, I'm ditching a lot of this right now. I mean, my app is actually going fine, but it's when I click on, I have to like click on it to like make it flicker around. Like when I leave it here, oh, here we go. Now we're back, I think. All right, we're good now. There we go. That was freaking me out a little bit. I mean, that's stupid. If like you're going to be trading and trying to do stuff, like you can't, what am I going to do? You're just going to have the prices stay the same? All right. I just got to watch this to make sure stuff is moving because if stuff's like, that would be very annoying. All right. I think we're good. There's a discrepancy in the display price. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, it was glitching out for a second, but I think it's good now. GME at 172.30 or 172.42, AMC 30.61. Let's see if it flickers around here a little bit. 30.60, all good over here. SPY 468.35, TLT doing its thing. Let's see if we can get a little bit of bullish momentum out of the SPY and keep this going. Weeble is fine. Yeah, it honestly, it could have been my computer glitching out because my on the phone it was working just fine. So, which is, I mean, it happens. We're all good now, though. Let's see. All right. SPY getting a little, come on, SPY. You know you want to go. You know you want to go. GME up 3.43, AMC up 6.3 right now. All right. It's getting a little bit of a green candle here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a pop going back to 31. That would be sweet. Jazz Cabbage says my public app won't open. Were you able to find their tweet? Can somebody send it to me? Because I don't know what their Twitter handle is, but we can go over that right now. Like I just type in public. Hold on, at public. Public.com. Oh, I just found it right here. Okay, here we go. Service update. Due to a widespread AWS outage, our app is currently not available. We're closely monitoring AWS's status and we'll keep you posted here with updates. So if you are on public and you are having issues, make sure you go follow them on Twitter. I'll like this and retweet it just so you guys can see it. But that's what's going on with public right now. Webull looks to be all right now. It was having a little bit of an issue for like 5 minutes, but I don't think anything is really going on here. All right, SPY coming down a little bit. AMC a little bit of red, not too much. Public is down, won't open. Yeah, that's the issue that a lot of people are seeing. That's that AWS outage. What's going on with Amazon? Because they were ripping. Are they getting some red candles here finally? Nope, not really, which is weird. When you see these outages, you would expect to see these start to sell off. All right, SPY's being a little dummy right here. I can always just take those and just run. which I don't know. We got so much time on these and so much time left in the day, but also that leads to more time for things to go wrong. So let's see. That sounds extremely bullish from public. I mean, I don't know. Stream had slight hesitation. Yeah. All right. All right. AMC 3063 doing all right here. Such BS. Yeah, it is BS. These outages are annoying every single time. All right. What's going on with SPY here? What are we looking at? We're going to hold 468. Let's see. Let's see if we hold. All right, AMC 3050 right now. We've seen that number flash through a lot. TLT coming up. Now it's flat on the day. Let's see when we come over here. Yeah, we have that sell indicator, but we're still well above the 200 EMA. So let's see. Sounds like Kenny Boy messing around. No. It's an Amazon situation. And I don't want to see anybody come out and say that since Citadel owns some Amazon, that they're telling Amazon to cut AWS on a day where AMC's up 5.7. No, it's not how it works. Those are when they talk about conspiracy theory, that's conspiracy theory. Like, come on. Now we're seeing the SPY start to bounce up. Amazon's up. AMC is still up significantly right now, 6% on the day. SPY bouncing, TLT doing its thing. Let's make some money, people. How we doing, VIX? Corey, what's up, man? SB looks like we're going to do the trade 4 test trend with the 31 area. Ryan, I agree. We get a little bit more bullish momentum out of the market like we're seeing try to happen right now. We could easily start to get back up into that $31 area. We're just going to need to see bonds chill out a little bit, and then we'll have a little bit of free range. But we're going to need to see this break of the 50 MA because we've broken below that support, and now we're using it as resistance. Probably a DNS issue. If you're long a stock, then you buy it. Amazon AWS status showing no issues. Interesting. That's who's getting the blame right now, though. Yeah, TLT green. I mean, hey, all right. AMC looking for that move back up. SPY's looking to try to get that move up, but I don't know. Let's see. How are these contracts doing? 50% right now. Not bad. I'll take it. Does anybody or you, VIX, know anything related to DWAC and Fun? Like, oh, not this dude again. Not this dude. Banned. Every once in a while, we will get that one dude start to come in, and it's just like, what are you doing here? We're looking at stocks, not that type of stuff. What could we suggested? It was not worse than prior strains and possibly milder, says Fauci. All right, come on, SPY. Take that fear mongering and shove it behind you and get going back to the upside. That's what we want to see out of you right here. TLT coming down off of that news that just hit the wire. Let's see. We got basically news that the variant from Fauci, not a big deal. So let's see if SPY likes that enough to really get back above these levels. And let's see if AMC can really get a push here as well. Pew, pew. Yeah, I caught that one quick. Let's see. All right, SPY, come on, do your thing. Do your thing here. AMC, come on, 30.58, not doing so bad. Amazon, not really doing much here, which is very, very surprising off of these outages. If it's actually Amazon in the outages. So SPY just hanging around at 468.20, up 2% on the day. Let's see if we get a little bit more bullish momentum here. If we do, I mean, I'll probably sell on the rip. I don't really want to sell when it's coming down. But if the move down is going to be like a flush to the downside, then yeah, that's not fun. Like just like what we did yesterday. All right, here we go. I have a question. If 10 to 15% of the 18 to 20% estimated short interest is covered on Ortex, hold on. Oh, how high would the AMC price go? Back to the $70 range? Probably a lot higher. Because you got to think about like a domino effect of like what happens when shorts start to cover. Price starts to go up, options run in the money, market makers buy more, they unhedge the puts, hedge the calls, FOMO comes in, and then even more shorts have to cover. And it's just this cycle of like once it sets off in a big enough way where all of the different like forms of buying volume come in, that's when you start to see stuff really get interesting. Oh, AMC, little boom boom candle right here. Let's see if we get that fourth test right here. SPY coming up, TLT also coming up. Interesting. Let's see what happens. SV, you showing people my Gio. Was that you coming in here with that one? GME earnings tomorrow, possible boom boom this time. Yeah, that would be sweet. Maybe we'll stream that. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, tomorrow I'll be able to stream in the afternoon. Today I just can't. We're gonna be going on longer today though, because that's what we like. All right, come on, SPY, do your thing, buddy. Gio, I did take a SPY trade today. I don't know if you were in here earlier, and it's doing pretty good right now. Let's see what happens though. I mean, I have Apple too, so I did FOMO in on the apples, which are wow, that's interesting. All right, come on, Amy. Vix, do you see the dump back to 40 levels if they dump? Well, I don't know. What do you mean? They will switch the funding bill. FUD yeah, exactly. AMC boom boom. Yeah, let's get it going here. Come on, SPY, get up there, break above this 50, and then start running again. That's what we want out of you. Come on, you could do it. Looking for 3150. That's what I'm looking for too. If we test that 3150 again, I mean, we're gonna get the fourth test probably of 31 in the next hour and a half if the market starts to make this way back up, which it looks like it's going to. If we start to get a little bit more bullish momentum here, we need to use that 31 or 3150 as support. I think we could do it with 31 if everything starts to move back to the upside. What is that, dude? What is this? SPY gets to get a little momentum here and then just gets hammered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alrighty there. I think we're just gonna rip right back up after this stupid red candle. All right, we're seeing that those silly moves start to come back in on SPY. Here we go. AMC 3080. Oh, here we go. It's getting ready to go. It's getting ready to go. Come on, 3092. Let's get that fourth test. Let's get that fourth test. I had QQQ give me some good profits this morning. Oh, I bet you did, Gio. All right, come on, AMC. 3093, 94. Come on, let's get that fourth test. I SPY with a little eye. Yeah, I mean, it's just being an a-hole right now. All right, here we go. Fourth test right here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more bullish momentum. Honestly, with the market coming down a little bit right here, we would just need to see it come in a little bit of a different direction, and we can really get going. All right, 3106, 3105. Let's see. Here we go, everybody. It's looking like it wants to go. It looks like she wants to. SPY, what are you doing here? All right, Amy. Yeah, couldn't stay above that. Ooh, right back up. TLT coming down. SPY here. I'm going to need to see this at. SPY needs to get to 468.55. Ooh, that's going to be a struggle. All right, 3102. It's looking like it's trying to hold right here. But let's see what this fourth test trend does here. AMC ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. There you go. Amy, do the thing. Yeah, Amy, do the thing. All right, these SPY contracts are now only up about 44%. They were up 80, 90% earlier. So let's see if we can get a little bit more bullish momentum coming back in the market. If not, we're just going to take it and run and then go have fun and take our profits, which is fine. We're still crushing it on SPY. And I still have I'll still have the Apple exposure for a little while. So let's see what happens. All right, let's see if we can get a fifth test of 31 right here. AMC intraday model predicting a pullback into about 11 a.m. Pacific. When is that? That's like 3, isn't it? Or 2? Yeah, that's 2. That's 2 my time. I don't know about that one. I don't know what your model's saying here, but we've got up 7.64%, looking to get above 31 again, with the market trying to get its way back up too as well. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Mark, thank you for the super. I appreciate it, man. Wish about to break out. Last 4 watch Benny too. All right. Wish. Yeah, Wish is up 5. What's this one? This, I mean, I don't know what these are. Hold on. What is, okay, not bad. Oh, it's a SPAC? Interesting. What are you doing? Oh, this freaking thing. Here we go. AMC 3090 SPY trying to make that move back up. TLT over here selling off. That's a good sign for a potential bump up in the SPY. Here we go. VIX, I used to see a level 2 price go up a penny at the same time. Now there are 5-cent jumps. Is this bullish or have anything to do with shorts? I don't think so. It's just where the buyers and sellers are willing to transact. That's really all it is. All right. Come on, SPY, do your thing. So if we get a little bit of a pop up in the market, I mean, what's IWM doing right now? IWM was ripping this morning, having a very, very solid day. What are they up to now? IWM is looking for that push up here. So is SPY. Let's get it going here, people. Here we go. Come on, Amy, get that above 31. If we see the market, especially IWM, start to get some more momentum, this is going to be the 5th test of 31. All right, SPY's looking for it too. Here we go. Here we go, people. Here goes Wish. Yeah, everything's starting to come up too, Mark. Wish about, yeah, there you go. Mark, congrats for killing it, man. Yeah, so almost a certainty, not more severe than Delta. That is very, very bullish. I mean, that's what we were looking at a little bit earlier when it came through on my news feed. We're just going to need to see it reflected in the overall market. We're seeing a little bit of stepping up here, but not a lot. IWM is having a little bit of fun right now. Let's see if it can break above this 50 and really get going. SPY's going to need to see some buyers come in. AMC 3114, little boom boom candle here. Let's see what happens. 5th test right here. Here we go, people. Come on. Come on, Amy. I know you can do it. Get back up to 3150. That would be sweet. We've only seen one test of that today. If we really get going, that would be sweet. IWM pop, SPY pop. Here we go. GME getting some boom boom candles here as well. 174.47 up 4.4. There we go. We love you, AMC. We do. 3106 doing good. SPY looking for that break. IWM's getting it right now. Here we go. Trey's mustache. Thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it, man. Smash that like button. It's free. Appreciate STV. Trey's mustache. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right. SPY doing its thing. IWM wants to go. AMC still chilling right around that 31. All right, SPY contracts are back up about 60%. Not bad. I'm looking for 100+% on those SPY contracts today if we get some momentum. If not, I'll just take my gains and go home and live to fight another day and flip SPY contracts again tomorrow. Let's see. Ape Smash like. There we go. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. AMC saw cup and handle. I'm on what time frame? I mean, this was a little cup and handle right here. This could form a little cup and handle. It's looking for 31. SPY's getting a little bit of momentum here. IWM, GME coming up. Here we go, people. Remember, at 12:30, we are going to get some remarks. We are going to have to watch out for the market around 12:30. But other than that, we could see a lot of bullish momentum going up into then. We're just going to have to see how it goes. George Dub. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Where is it? I mean, kind of right here. You can see one. It's a little wonky right here, but 3107. It really wants to stay above this 31. It really wants to get going. Let's see. MACD crossed around here. It's looking like it wants to come up too. What's the RSI on AMC? Hold on. Let me throw it up over here real quick. AMC. It's on the 1 minute. It's right around 59 to 60 is right around where we're at on this one. SPY. Where we want this. Ooh, SPY's about to hit the buy indicator on the super trend. That's interesting. Come on, get up there. Get up there, you dirty dog. Apple getting a pop here too, I think. Hold on. What's going on with Apple? Is Apple really getting going now? 171.13. There she goes. AMC 3101. It's really just flickering around this $31 level here. What's max pain this week? I think TMI said it came down to 31. Let's look. I see it at 32 right here on Swaggy Stocks. 63.94. I mean, I'd be perfectly fine with that. Apple coming down a little bit. SPY hanging out. Now we're above this little 50. Let's see if we can use this as support and then really start to get going back to the upside. Hopefully it wasn't a little false break. We're still chilling right around 31 with Amy. Let's go. You already know we're not leaving. AMC, let's go. Joshua, anytime, man. All right. Let's see. 60% on the SPY calls right now. I don't know. I want some big booms out of SPY to come in. That's what I'm looking for. AMC back at 30, just hanging out right here. Apple, come on, buddy. GME 174.27 up 4.28%. We got AMC up 7.5 today, doing very, very well. SPY's looking for it. Yeah, we're gonna need to see a little bit more bullishness here to really get it going. So let's hit 42. I mean, I'm down. What do you think? I'm not here for a good time. I'm always here for a good time with Amy going up, even if it's going down. Screw it. We're still gonna have fun. We're gonna make our money in this market regardless. We'll have AMC go down, make some more money, throw it into AMC. We'll have another 7.5% green day, and then boom, having fun. Apple broke 171. Yeah, it did. How's Tesla doing? All right, Tesla up 2.8, back around, back above 1,000 here. 1037.92, very, very good there. Let's get GME back up. SPY, stop it. Apple coming up. Here we go. SPY being a little weirdo. AMC, a little bit of a red candle here. Here we go. Hold on. Is that an IWM move over here? That what it's kind of paired to right here. Yeah, a little bit of a sell-off in IWM. IWM's getting hit a little bit here, but SPY is hanging out pretty nicely. AMC, this dip's getting bought up real nicely. Very, very nice there. What's up at 12:30? I scrolled up top of chat and didn't see anything. Biden's going to be speaking, so just be careful. Call the SPY short the short. Yeah. All right, here she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Woohoo! Oh, ho, ho. Hold on. Did it switch to buy yet? Yep. There it is. There it is. IWM popping back up. There we go, people. All right. Amy at 3080. Doing all right here. What time is Biden speaking? 12:30, I believe. I think it's 12:30. That's what I look. Can I check Ortex on AMC? Yeah, we can do that for you. Ortex. Why did I just type in Ortex? Big dummy today over here. 18.63% is the estimate. Utilization at 76.81. Days to cover, still 2.14. Very solid. SPY hanging out. AMC trying to get that move back above. Come on, everybody. We can do it. Is he even awake yet? I don't know. I cringe when you sing that. That's the point. I'm trying to make you cringe, Matt Synthetic Girlfriend. That's like the whole entire point of why I do it. That's like only to make people just be like, ugh. Eastern, most likely. Yeah, it's Eastern, 12:30 Eastern. So I don't know. Maybe I'll trim some of them going into that. So we got like 45 minutes-ish before we start to get those remarks, and we'll see what happens. Let's see. Mark, thank you for another super. I really appreciate it, man. BENE follows DWAC, lower float, wish squeeze soon. Interesting. They got some nice Ortex data over there. All right. What's TLT up to? I don't know. TLT has not been really helping us out a whole lot with where the direction's going to be going. So we'll see. Super trends went back to sell. Not too much going on here. Let's see if we can get, selling a little bit. Let's see if we can bounce right back up. AMC 3065, not doing too bad. TLT coming down. We should see. Yep, there we go. All right. AMC 3078. Come on now. TMI does the same thing with his Ortex jingle. Yeah, so mine's just that song. And I wonder if I'll get like a copyright strike for singing it. That would be hilarious. They're just like, no, you can't sing it. You're too good. All right, Amy popping back up. There we go. There we go, people. TLT coming down. I think we're going to bounce on SPY here coming up soon. But who knows? TLT's just not been behaving recently according to what we would expect it to do. So I don't know. Let's get IWM back up here too. We'll retire TLT for the day. Or just for a little while. We'll pop back in and see what they're doing. Just started watching your stream for the first time. Keep up the good work and the energy. Enjoy saying my name. My name isn't Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. That's a long name, Justin. Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. That's a lot. I think the Woohoo changes the jingle enough where you're safe. Gotcha. All right. We'll see. I mean, I don't think they would get me anyway. So you'll never get this. All right. Here we go. SPY 468.31, still at a decently high level, selling off a little bit here, but still on that upward trajectory. Let's see if we get a bounce here. That'd be sweet. IWM coming down. AMC saying, screw it, I'm going up. Hood switching everyone's text setting to hieroglyph, make it hard to buy button red and sell green button. Interesting. That's weird. You got to do a deep dive on Wish. Okay, I will. Yeah, we're going to need some basketballs here. Ham, I'm going to need you to bounce this thing up. Ham, are you still in some SPY calls, buddy? I mean, I've been doing SPY calls like I've been just trading the absolute BS out of SPY. How is that happening? How did you just poop on my premium just now? All right. Fair enough. Apple ripping. Here we go. Hold on now. Oh, little Apple move here, buddy. Come on now, Apple. Do your thing. Do your thing. Take me to the promised land. AMC 3080 doing pretty good. Any love for Microvision? Yeah, I'd have to take a deeper look into it. The stuff that I really like to trade a lot is just going to be like SPY, Apple, like the chip makers and stuff like that. They're just easy, like not like easy, but like they make sense in my mind on how to trade them. If that makes sense. Like SPY is really just going to be like global news, bonds, and commodities, and you can kind of see how things will go. And like the technicals are pretty much going to carry you through the entire time. And then Apple, it's basically just a playoff SPY. Chip makers, if they get going, a lot of people FOMO into them. So you can really hit some nice gains there. And other than that, I just kind of keep it simple. And then earnings. So once earnings season comes back, we're going to have some fun. You're going to see a lot of wild gambles and you're going to be like, that was the most wild. Why would you do that? But the math will make sense. All right. SPY coming down a little bit here. AMC still at 3081, doing all right. Let's see. Had to restart Fidelity. ATER up 17. Interesting. Vic's real name is Ricardo. It's not, actually. You don't even have the correct first letter. So I don't even look like a Ricardo. I'm up 87% on Apple. Let's go. There you go. I'm up 34% on Apple. Only 42% on SPY now because it's deciding to be an a-hole. All right, everything looks like it's starting to come down here a little bit. Let's see what happens at this 100. If we start to sell through that, I don't know, might have to take it off the table. AMC 50th test of 31 approaching today. Yeah, it could be. SPY at 468.24. I'm going to need that to get going a little bit more. Alrighty. All right, GameStop 173.88. Not doing so bad here. All right. Amy, come on now. Oh, we're doing names again? Oh, somebody was close. They're not going to get it, though. SCV's first name is Steve. Wrong. We're playing the name game again? All right, I'm down. Let's do it. Only one person has ever correctly guessed my name once in the entire time I've ever been streaming. And nobody got it even then. I said somebody got it and nobody got it. Nope. Stacy, not my name. Jason or Eric? No. All right, SPY selling off here. We're seeing everything start to come down. Let's see. I don't know. We're going to watch that 468. If that doesn't hold, we're going to say bye-bye. And then we're going to basically play for another day. But let's see. I mean, overall, it's just kind of bouncing around these levels right now. It could easily start to come up. But I'm going to be watching this one. Nope. Nobody's got it. You guys are bad guessers right now. You guys aren't very good at guessing. Wow, it's like a common name. It's like a pretty common name, I feel like. I'll give you a hint. Oh, no, I don't think I can give you this hint. Somebody got close, but nope. I figured it out. Wink if correct. It's Joseph. Nope. Spy Kid? No. Spy's fine right now. It's just messing around. The VWAP on this today looks so weird. All right, AMC coming back up. SPY trying. Apple coming too. Nope. Some of you guys have gotten the first letter, but nobody's gotten it good yet. Tim, no. Nope. You guys love to play the name game. Nobody's gotten it. Leroy, no. You look like a Tyler. My name's not Tyler. Nope. If you guys get it, I'll say somebody got it, but no, I can't give you the first letter because then that's too easy. All right, SPY coming down a little bit here. Apple's just saying, screw it, we're going up. Let's see. Somebody got it. Somebody figured it out. All right, so it's there. It's in the chat somewhere. I saw it go through. Only one person said it. All right, SPY is not doing what we needed to do right now. All right, guys, no more name game. Somebody got it. And nobody else has said it again. Every single time we've done this, only one person gets it. It's not Jason. All right, it's 460. It's looking, I don't know. Hold on. What are these contracts at now? Premiums are holding a little bit. It's trying to bounce. I think it's Adam. No, it's not. Water. No. He said no name game, but won't tell us. SPY bouncing up. My name is. All right, ready? Here's what we're going to do. My name is. Gotcha. Oh, somebody else got it. Wait, hold on. Is there a cheater in here? Hold on. I think I saw a cheater. No. Oh, you're getting it now. You're getting it. You're getting there. A lot of people are saying it now. Yeah, you guys got it. My name is Jack. That is my name. So that's what we got. You read my lips? Yeah. All right. No more name game. Can we focus on the SPY right now or something productive? All right. Here we go. You do look like. Thank you. I don't believe you. Well, too bad. I could be lying to you right now. I could easily be lying. PTN going? I don't know. SPY's doing its thing right now. Apple is absolutely ripping, having a great time on these. Last name, Mihoff. Ha, ha, ha. No. All right. See, now we're going to get a lot of jokes. All right, people. Ooh, look at Apple right here. There we go. See, you guys are over here guessing, and I'm over here watching these Apple calls go absolutely BS. Going crazy. Come on, SPY. Do your thing here. Amy, get back above. Exactly. Jacques. AMC word of the day, 31. Yeah, it is. We'll find you on LinkedIn. It's fine. You can do whatever you want. You're not going to find me. You might be able to. Do I really care? No, not really. Apple? No, Apple's going here, though. SPY coming back up. AMC coming back up. Looks like I pumped it with that one, huh? No, we're not. MKD? Yeah, we could do MKD. I don't want to leave up Apple, though. Looks pretty. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. MKD up 50. M Krieg, you're freaking killing it over there. All right. I want to have a $1,000 realized day. That's what I want. That's what I really want. Is it going to happen? Probably not. We hope for the best. We can. Ooh, GME getting a pop. AMC getting a pop. Apple popping. GameStop I mean, SPY going. Bing bong. Price is wrong. Shout out trade spotting. If you don't care what's your last name, no, we're not doing that one. Now he gets last names. No, you'll no. All right. SPY moving back up. That's good. We're going to need to see this above this 50 right here, and then we can really get going. But Apple is looking strong. Justin Bieber's brother. No. Come on, SPY. Do your thing. Ho, Amy, get back up to 31. I know you want to. I know you want to. All right, here we go. Come on. Apple, what are you doing? Stop it. No. None of that. We need it. Oh, come on. Come on. What is this? No. 1,000 SCV? Come on. That's not too hard. Yeah, it is when you have to like double everything. All right. Max Paint 31. Ham, no, it is not. Which is weird because it's just my name. All right. Come on, people. Let's get these. I mean, I'm still crushing it today. So far. All right. It's definitely Stacy. Yeah, you're right. All right, SPY moving back up, Apple coming back up. AMC, 20 cents away from that 31 test again. Come on, get us up there. Apple RSI cool off. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I think I'm actually going to hold these for a while. I don't know. I think I went into the Apples with like $330. Not bad. Spent like 5 something on SPY, which it's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot for me to just YOLO on dailies. Like that's a lot. All right, hold on. If SPY wants to make a move down here, it's got a lot of room to fall. So let's see if the buyers come back in and push it back up. Now we need to see TMI's mouth. Why would you say that? That is very, very weird. All right, Apple coming down. SPY looking like it wants to stay up here. AMC coming back up. SV is Intel bullish on the long term. I don't like Intel. I just don't really like Intel. Any time they have earnings, I'm always gonna buy a strangle, and most of the time it just goes down. Like Intel tanks on earnings. Oh, here we go. AMC, another boom candle. Let's get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th test of 31. I'd be down. I honestly think the 4th test is like at 31.50. So we're gonna need to see a couple of more of those real big. Ooh, this actually looks good. Higher lows. Ooh, you draw this out. Oh, it could be getting ready to go. All right, SPY being a little weenie for research. That's weird. I like losing money on the stock market, but I love making some. Exactly. Up 250% on Apple 175, 1217. There you go, Jason. That's perfect. TLT. Oh, shoot. What's TLT doing? Please tell me it's not ripping. Oh. See, I like that you guys are now watching TLT. Thank you. See, now I don't have to have it up all the time because you guys like it. Here comes SPY too. See, you like this over here? This little bond move SPY correlation. That's what all AMC. Come on, little guy. Come on. I hit something again. It's probably gonna freak out and refresh every single time I click another chart now. Apple coming down, TLT, little bounce here, but I mean SPY's just kind of hanging out in this range up here. I want to see it just go floop and rip back up. 215% correction. There you go, Jason. That's pretty solid. I mean, that's still great. I think the last one I hit was like over 200 something percent. It was on Apple or it was SPY. It was either Apple or SPY. That's really all I've been trading recently, Apple and SPY. Apple trying to make that move up. TLT coming down. All right, let's see what happens here. We could get some more action. I almost want Apple. You can screw off for now. We're going to put IWM up here. I mean, the Qs might react more to TLT than What's QQQ doing right now? Nothing. I mean, it's getting a little poppy, but SPY's just hanging out. Talk dirty to us, Vix. I'll talk to you all day long about TLT. How about that? TLT coming down. Come on. We need it like the TLT moves. They need to be like big. Like, so we need like big moves in TLT for it to really start to affect stuff. Like the little tiny bond moves. I think that's what we're learning this week is that like these little moves that we're seeing, it's not going to be perfectly correlated, but it will help us like get a direction of where things are headed for the day. But TLT's just been bouncing around. SPY's just kind of hanging out right below 468.20. AMC is looking for that pushback above 41 or 31. And I'm looking to see what all these contracts are doing now. And they're getting, actually, that's not bad. Don't forget to take profit. I'm like really good at taking profit too early. So I'm trying not to do it. TLT, get your butt down there. And let SPY go to 469. That's what we want. Or 470. That's what I want, really. Nice little rip to 470. I mean, with Biden speaking in 31 minutes, I don't know. I mean, it's coming down right now. I mean, we're just Prog's still a play. I'm still in it. Calling it now. PayPal will fill the gap to 220s by market open tomorrow. Go for it. Put your money where your mouth is. If you're right, you're gonna crush it. I mean, or don't. Can you check out the GME AMC options flow? I need to get unusual whales for that. I don't have it, so we can get that. And then I have to like learn to use it. So I've used unusual whales in the past. The only thing is that when they put out the trade alerts, I have a personal problem with like just taking trades based off of like one thing, if that makes sense. Like if I don't decide like why I'm taking a trade, like, yeah, you can use it to like further your conviction and get trade ideas. I just wasn't then. So when I was looking at it, I would just buy it and then I'd be like, oh, it's going against me. Just sell it because like if I don't have a direct reason for why I'm entering something, I have a problem like staying in it for a long enough period of time. TLT coming down. Come on, SPY. Get a little bit of momentum here. Get just something going. AMC 3092, it's getting ready to go. Qs are coming back up. What's Apple doing? Is Apple ready to go? Yeah, Apple hanging out. What's GME at? Buyout chatter on Twitter for Wish. Uh-oh. Wish. Is it ripping right now? All right, SPY. Rivian news. SPY's being a little a-hole. Apple's still doing good. Interesting here. All right. I have a huge prog bag. SPY about to pull back. Stevie, I'd rather you didn't say that. I don't think. I mean, it could be like we saw yesterday. We'll do the same thing. The new level will just be 468. Yesterday it was 459. If we flush below that, it's like it's not like the support is just not going to be there anymore. But we keep seeing it come down to these levels, use these averages as resistance. But if we can get above them like it's trying to do right now, we could be blue skies ahead and just keep going up for the rest of the day. But we're going to need to see that clean break. AMC crossed 31 again. I mean, we're seeing it happen a lot with Amy today. These 31 tests. I think the actual 4 test is going to be at 31.50 because this is the 6th test of 31. VBIV moving. I think I know about that one. Ooh, MCRE. You're a cheat code for the market in biotechs. MCRE is literally the cheat code. Man, I need to get some sleep, people. I need to like force myself to go to bed early and like recover. I like didn't sleep a lot this weekend. It was bad. See, SPY's just doing its thing here. Just doing its freaking thing. Tesla news. Construction update. Nothing too crazy. All right, let's see. If the SPY is so high and TLT is so flat, some sectors should be really red. No, tech should be up with that happening. With TLT a little red, I mean, tech should be getting a little bit of a boost, which is what we're seeing with the Qs. But how are these contracts doing? Is the premium? I mean, the premium shouldn't be starting to burn out yet. Yeah, it's holding very, very nicely right now, even with this move because the contracts expire tomorrow. So I don't necessarily have to worry about theta coming in and ruining my party. But if the contract I mean, if SPY starts to really get going, then it could be fun. If we see SPY and TLT start to match up again, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Never hated the number 33, 31 in my life. I like MOAS. Tylenol PM is great for sleeping. Yeah, I should have done that. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. SPY premiums are inflating right now. That's interesting. Somebody's coming in and bidding up these contracts. So that could be a sweep, could be some unusual whale stuff. I need you to read my Biden status update. Yeah, the one where he jumped off the thing looking very vibrant. I read that. That was very funny. Ham. I think that was a good one. Don't mention sleep. It's after 4 a.m. here. I can't sleep. Where are you? In like Australia? Oh yeah, Aussie chick. Yeah. I have a couple of friends that live in Australia. One of them's name is Phil. One of them is named Adam. That's okay. So my freshman year of college was absolutely wild. I had a triple, and I didn't know who the third roommate was, and it ended up being an English exchange student who I was in a freshman and sophomore dorm, and he was a junior. So I mean, it's a good thing to have when they're 21 and you're young and don't have a way to get paraphernalia. So that was good. But then there was just a group of like 30 people from all over Europe and Australia that we would just hang out with all the time, and it was the coolest thing ever. Those people, those European dudes. Wild people. Very, very fun time all the time. SPY popping a little bit here. Mark, thank you so much for that super, man. I really appreciate it. If DWAC breaks 50, grab the Benny calls cheaper and will explode fast with DWAC, Twitter, SQ chat. Like Square is chatter to buy Wish. Benny will see 14 to 15, but we need DWAC. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. STV, can you make QQQ rocket? GO. Yes, right now. It's gonna go. I'm gonna put my special sauce on it and it's gonna go. AMC 3101. Here we go. SB, what if I told you I see the future for biotech? I honestly would be like, yeah, makes sense. M Creeks. I would 100% know. Oh, I know them, STV. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You know them, right? Because Australia is not that big. You must know them. It's 9 p.m. there. What are you? You're probably in like Russia or something. Do they even allow you to like watch this stuff? That'd be pretty nice of them to let you watch the US market. Inverse head and shoulders on the 1 hour. Let me look. I don't know. Oh, Amy, here we go. All right, so it's looking like we could get the second test of 3150. Here we go. We're going to need the SPY to get going as well. But AMC getting some boom boom candles here, people. Drop some rockets in here. Let's do it. Come on. We are really pushing up on that 9% mark for the day. Let's see if we can get that 3150. Come on. That'll be the second test. So the fourth test might be at 3150 where we really see it test. So watch if it gets over. The day high right now is 3154. I mean, this was the sixth or seventh test at 31. Let's see what happens here, though. It is looking strong. The SPY is just getting above these averages right here. So watch the SPY get a little bit of the momentum. TLT is getting a little bit low here. Here we go, everybody. Hey, Vix, thanks for the news on Citadel bringing withdrawal limits to deter investors from pulling out. Anytime, guys. Not trying to spread FUD, but do you think there is room on the moon for all of us? Yes. I mean, if they have to buy our shares, they have to buy our shares. It just depends on when you're going to sell. You have to be emotionally ready for the big swings. Like it could go to 500. Let's just use random numbers. It could go to 500 and then 100 the next day. And you're going to be very, very emotional if you see that. But you just got to pick your numbers and be like, I want some here. I want some here. I want some here, and do whatever you need to do to make sure that you're going to be good. Don't feel bad about like you doing what you need to do. Like if you're like, yeah, I did some of this here and we're at like 1,000, I'll be like, okay, awesome. Like you did what you needed to do. That's really what this is all about. It's trying to make sure everybody sets themselves up. Like if people are going to be mad at you for setting yourself up to have a better future, fuck them. Let's see. All right. AMC still chilling above 31. SPY is getting come on, SPY. We need you at higher levels here. How's Apple doing? Ooh, did I screw it up again? How's Apple? Apple looking all right. SPY coming back down. Let's see. I want it to use this as support and then go boom. AMC 3120 right now. Here we go. SPY, stop being a dirty little, you know what. All right. Premium is actually just, what is this? What is this? No, my hair is awful right now. I need a haircut so bad. I don't want to hear any compliments about my hair because it looks stupid. All right. SPY coming down. For what reason? You just want to be a little dummy right now? All right. I mean, it's just doing the same thing it did yesterday at that 459 level. So it's just doing the same exact thing that we saw yesterday, but just around 468. If it flushes through, I'm out. I don't want to be, but that's looking like what we're going to see. I mean, I don't know. It's got some room to fall if it's going to do it, but it's just come down to these lower 468 levels and then just rips back up. And we're seeing TLT start to settle down a little bit here. We have Amy bouncing back up. Here we go, people. Here we go. Amy looking for that 3150 right now. SPY being a little idiot, which is fine with Amy coming back up. Here we go. I'm long on STV's hair. STV's hair is long right now, which is bad. I'm going to need to get an aggressive haircut. But we are going to have to deal with Conspiracy Lady when we do that, but it's fine. I'll just sit there and hang out and try to learn something, just hear the other perspective of what's going on in the world. AMC, here we go. 3150. Come on. Come on now. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, SPY bouncing right back up here. These little fake sell-offs are BS. Ham with the basketballs. Here we go. 3142. SPY moving back up. Let's see. These premiums probably came right back to where they were. Yep, pretty much. All right. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with holding on to these SPY trades, which is good. Which also could be bad though. Like if we just start to rip, I'm going to be like, oh man, I'm a genius. Not really, but like not even a little bit, like 0% genius, but I'm going to feel good about myself. But if we tanked right now, I'd be like, okay, cool. I'll take my money and run. But Apple right now, 171, chilling out right there. Let's see what happens with, I mean, come on, Amy, 3150. Let's do it. Let's get that second test. STV live haircut. No, you guys don't want to hear that. You know what would happen? Honestly, my YouTube channel would get taken down like that if I were to have to, if the Conspiracy Lady was talking to me on YouTube, 100%. Like hot words would be flying left and right, and YouTube would be like, goodbye. There we go. Come on. Need to stay up and use that 3124 as support. Yeah, I mean, it's doing good right now. We just need a little bit more buying. It just needs another push, right, to get over 3150. Market's coming up a little bit right now, but it's very, very flat right now. Does my last name start with a B? Maybe. Or not. All right. Let's see. SPY coming down a little bit. AMC 3126. Honestly, SPY, you're just pissing me off today. TLT coming down. Get up there, SPY. This is just BS. All right. How are these premiums doing? I mean, they're doing fine. 38% on the SPYs still. 40% on Apple. I mean, I'll take it today. That's not bad. I mean, there was probably more opportunity out there, but I just kind of stuck with what I know. We got about 18 minutes before we get Biden to start coming on. That could be when we break 468 or we rip to 469, honestly. Because here's the thing. It has to do with the new variant, I believe, is what's getting talked about. So if news comes out that says, oh, yeah, it's perfectly fine, then we're going to go nuts. So I'll probably hold them and then just have like the order ready to go to hit send. And then see. AMC 3666 by the end of the week. There you go. 140% on SPY calls this morning. How'd you do that? Not about the, oh, it might be about that too. I mean, what I have up here, let me see where it is. Right here, I have the, wait, that's wrong. This one right here. Okay, so the White House, I've got upcoming events, 12:30 p.m. Eastern, press briefing by White House pandemic response team and public health officials, and then 2 p.m. press briefing by Psaki. So I don't see anything that's gonna. That's set. Oh no, 11:15 was a conversation with Kamala Harris, and that's really it. I don't see anything else. So SPY moving up. There we go. Come on, Amy. Get some boom boom candles here. We don't want to have 10 million tests of 31 today. That's not what we want to see. All right, SPY premium's holding up pretty good. All right, let's do this thing. Does your last name start with an I or O? No. You just got, or if you guys are going to name every letter in the alphabet, we're going to be done with the name game. Oh, here we go, Amy. What is this right here? This is probably going to correct. By being a little weenie. All right. I mean, technically I'm up like $300 something, which is kind of nice. Oh, but I did have a $40 SPY trade this morning. I forgot about that I cut. Let me see. What's it at right now? Oh, if I just YOLO'd this morning on SPY, my contracts would be in the money. Too bad. All right. SUV hair looks fresh. I don't think so. Boom coming. That would be sweet. SPY's using this as support right here. Here we go. TLT, get your butt down there. Apple coming up. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Let's hope Biden keeps. No, honestly, I hope they talk about the variant. I honestly do. Because, well, here's what they're going to do. Here's what I foresee happening if they do this. They will be like, okay, this is happening. The research right now shows that it's not really that big of a deal. Still be careful, though. If they say that, I think market goes boom. That's almost what I want to see. It's like holiday season, just be careful. And we have this thing, but like, the research doesn't really show that it's going to be all that crazy. So just be careful. Same difference of what was going on before. It's not going to be any worse or less worse than Delta, and we'll be fine. If they say that, we're going to rip. YOLO the 470 strikes this morning for the 140% gains. That's why I play the closer to the money ones. That's what I do. I don't like the volatility. 470s aren't that bad. Oh, that's only one strike above what potentially hypothetically I have. I had the 468s and then I stepped it up to the 469s. But don't do that. Don't come in now. They're already up a decent amount. Don't mess around. It's too late to get them now. Apple good, SPY good. Come on, get a little pop. Oh, here we go. You gonna play with us like that, Amy? Hit that little 3145 and not cross that 3150. I wonder what's behind that door at 3150. I bet it's fun. I bet it's a real good time if we cross 3150. SPY moving down a little bit, but not really doing much. Yeah, Amy's trying really hard right here, but it's just not getting it right now. Let's see. Is it on a transformer? No. Apes have immunity. Oh, that's a good one. Damn, we're getting in the way of my Amy love affair. This is BS. I'm trying to watch her dance for me. Rhode Island, how's your with inflation right now, your little commodity stash must be doing wild. I don't know what the price of like silver has been doing, but it's probably going up. It's the value of silver is probably going up. Oh, so good for you. 33 people have 1 hour ago, Pfizer CEO speaking, millions kid Morgan Taylor, but I don't think market will like that when Biden speaks. Yeah, but then Fauci made a statement that was like, yeah, chill out, everybody. Same thing with Newsom a couple of days ago. Level 2 shows 4.4K at 3150. Like a buy or a sell. I mean, that's not big. 4.4, like 4,400 shares on a sell is nothing. They could do that. Like, just rip that right out from under them. Yeah, Amy really wants to run. All right. Amy coming down a little bit. SPY doing its thing. TLT, stop it. Apple getting some little bit of bullish momentum here. Let's see if it just slowly stair steps its way up. I hit a thing. Hold on. What do we got here for news? Ooh, interesting. We're not going to read that one, though. But if you are following Walter Bloomberg, there are some... Ooh, SPY. Hold on. What are you doing here, buddy? Hold on. This is interesting right here. I don't like that. That's a flush right here. If this just rips back up, we're good. But if it continues down, that's not going to be fun. If it hits if it hits the low 67.90 range, then that's gonna. Yep. All right. Here we go. Man, hold on. This is just random right here. What just came through? Like, hold on. What the hell was that? Hold on. Bill introduced that. Oh, here it is. Debt ceiling. House releases proposal to expedite increase. That could rip everything. Hold on. Let me look and see what this proposal is. SPY's getting a little volatile here. Let's see what happens. Oh my God. This is literally looks like, no, we're not reading legal documents right now. All right. SPY freaking out a little bit. Wait, I don't want this. All right, let's see what happens here. The market might be digesting this little debt ceiling thing, and then it could come back up to the upside. AMC 3122, SPY still above 468. It did test below 468, but came right back up. We're not seeing a bond move here, so there's no real fear move going on off of this. But it's getting a little interesting here. It's getting a little hairy. Oh my God, Webull has a glitch. All my stocks are green. There you go. Smash that like button. Thank you, Trey Spider. I appreciate it, man. All right. SPY. Apple holding up nicely. AMC 3113. I'm interested to see what happens here with SPY at 468. Where's the 200? Is it way down here? Oh my God. All right. There it is. Flash below again. Hello, Short the VIX. I was wondering if you have heard anyone complain about a public error. Yes. So public was having issues earlier today. And then they came out and said it was an Amazon AWS issue. So they were having issues with their basically service provider. But they're monitoring the situation. If you follow public.com on Twitter, they should get you the information as fast as they're going to get it. But what is this? All right. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to hold these for a little bit because I think this is just a fake, stupid sell-off off some random stuff happening because TLT is not moving. It's moving a little bit, but like nothing nuts. AMC coming back up a little bit here. Let's see if SPY can get back to 468.20. That's going to be like, yeah, that was a stupid fake move, but it's flickering a little bit here. It's doing a little bit of flickering. It's kind of working, but it's not letting you sell or buy. Interesting. A lot of people were saying they couldn't get into the app earlier too. It could get, I mean, the thing with SPY right now is it could just be getting ready to flush. That's the problem. These moves, it could just be getting ready to just go floop right down, and it's going to be very hard to get out quick. So that's what I'm watching right here very, very closely. We see any little volatility come in, and it just goes boom, just like yesterday. AMC 30 still hanging out above 31 even after this market move, which is a very good thing to see. You've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I wish my car had an extended warranty. That'd be easy. Just go fix it. All right, SPY. What are you going to do here? Make your decision. TLT coming up. Let's see if SPY reacts to the downside. Yep. Ooh. I don't know. Are you going to see Spider-Man? I want to. All right, here comes SPY again. There we go. These apples are still doing great. Look at Apple right now holding up with SPY being a little idiot. That is very, very bullish on Apple. Def going to see the Matrix. When's Biden talking? I think it's 12:30, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. All right, SPY hanging out. Apple. I mean, I want Apple above 172. AMC, come on, baby. Come on, Amy. Oops, I don't want to look at the weather. All right, SPY doing all right. AMC, I mean, I want it above. I want to see that test of 3150. I want to see that 4 test at 3150. That's where I think it is. Because we've seen it test 31 a bunch of times, like a bunch of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, did it hit 50? No, very close though. All right. Let's see what happens here with the SPY and Apple and everything. Let's see if we can get a little bit of bullishness. Mark the Realtor, thank you so much for a super. Benny, 12.5 call, 1017 golden. Also, wish for call buyout. Interesting. Yeah, Mark, I'm gonna have to take a look at all of this Benny and wish stuff. I like right now. I don't have like I don't want to just go like research and stuff on the stream. Thank you for all the supers. I will look into it because I mean wish and all of these different plays. I've seen they have the potential to really run. So I am interested in it. Rhode Island says, question about buying calls. When I buy a call and I want to sell before expiration to take a profit, is it ever difficult to sell it? I mean, sometimes it is. Like you have to mess with it. You have to be able to mess with your order. So like when I get out of these SPY calls when it's tanking, like let's say the price of the contract's like $1, but SPY's going down. So the bid ask is like $1 to like $1.03, but then right as I hit the order, the bid then jumps down to 95. So then I'm not going to get filled. So it's sometimes when volatility kicks in, you're trying to get in and out of contracts. It's hard to get orders filled, but there's going to be like SPY is super liquid. You're always going to be able to like sell it to somebody. And usually the market maker will take it as well. But sometimes if there's like a really, really wide spread, it might be a little bit more difficult. But that is also when you can, if you know what you're doing, you can just steal, like you can just steal it. Like I told you guys that in that situation with GMed where I literally bought the contracts for one contract for $55. The bid ask spread was like, it went to 70 to like $5, like 500. So 70 to 500 was the bid ask spread. SPY coming down a little bit here. Apple still popping up. AMC popping up as well. And when I put in my bid at 70, I got filled at 155. So sometimes you can just hit glitches if you know what you're doing. Like there are things that happen on the option chain where you'd be like, the market makers are freaking out right now. I can take advantage of it. Check your Greeks on Apple. Why? I could, but I mean, it's just my Apple contracts are now up more than my SPY contracts. And I put way more into the SPY contracts, like in terms of a dollar amount. Where are they? I think Apple's going to hit big. Here it is. How do I? Delta's 0.43. I haven't seen the change in it though. All right, SPY coming down now. Let's watch it at 468. Apple's saying, screw you, I'm doing what I want, which is awesome. I think SPYs just have thrown a little temper tantrum today. Like that's literally what's going on. Cool. Thanks, SCV. Rhode Island, anytime. Yeah, we can do some streams this weekend about like some stuff about options. I also want to bring back the having. I want to have some more people on the live. So I know Keenan's down to do one. I think a couple of other people want to do them because the live this weekend with Tony was fun. I definitely want to do more of those. Joseph, thank you for the super. I appreciate it. What about Sanshu Inu? I have not heard of that one. Like I could give you my opinion on like Sheeb and like Doge and all of those, but I have not heard of that one. What's my Apple strike? I've got the 172.50 right now. So I need $1 for it to go in the money. Will it do it? I don't know. I'll probably, I got 3 of them. So it might be too late to get, I mean, don't do what I'm doing. Like that's not the goal here. I'm the Apple, like if we're actually being honest about it, it was a little bit of a YOLO on momentum trying to play the breakout of 170, which is what happened. Are they even up? They're not even up 100% yet. They're up 53%. The SPYs are up 32%. So, I mean, decent day. I mean, we're making a little bit of money. All it really is for me right now is just pad the cash balance, just try to push the winners that we do have into larger gains and cut the losses early. So Apple coming down a little bit here, SPY coming back up, AMC 31.34, looking for that move. Doge tanked hard. Yeah, I don't even really look at that stuff all day. All those other Inu coins are probably pumping up. They could be. I just haven't looked at any of them. SPY coming up. Apple, do your thing, baby. All right. TLT coming down. All right. AMC, come on. It's looking to get back up to that test range of 31.50. All right. Now the SPY contracts are up more than the Apple contracts. Nice. I could take these right now and be like, good day so far. But I also want to have better days than just like $370. So that's really what we want. There's going to be some liquidity in kitties. Yeah, it could be. Thoughts on AMC $65 for September or December? That's close, man. That's close. We could rip, but you're playing with fire. Any contracts on AMC that I'm going to be buying or rolling over in the future are going to have a lot of time. My bro made 40K off Doge and bought AMC with his profits, says TMI Nike promo team. Oh, Gio, are you talking about AMD right now? Are we getting a pop? Are we getting a pop? Are we getting a pop? Oh, AMD. The contracts are probably insane. Like AMD's contracts recently have been wild. Like, let's take a look at this. Yeah, they're yeah, like a 3.85% move, and they're up 100% ish. Wow, AMD's getting going here. I have a lot of AMD. 370 a day is pretty good. People in Mexico only make $20 a month. That's true, but the thing is that if you realize SPY coming down here, if you realize 370 in a day, but the potential for that gain was like $3,000 if you just held it for a little more, it's not fun. You're like, why do I stink at life? Because you're putting yourself in the positions to really crank, and like that's what I've been doing, just putting myself in good positions, and then it just gets wrecked. All right, I might mess around with this. I'll take 2 of these. Screw it. Let's have some fun. All right, SPY doing its thing here. AMC trying to get back up. Jeez, Apple doing something. What the heck is going on here? There we go. All right. Amy can do it. Yeah, SPY's doing 0 for like the last hour. Apple getting really, really poppy right now. I'll say it again. I'm stuck on set with supermodels all day. All I want to do is what do you do, Frank? All I want to do is listen to STV. What do you do that you're on a set with supermodels all day long? Apple upgrade today. What'd they get the upgrade? I mean, I know they got an upgrade to like 190 something. Let me look. News. Apple has 30% increase in iPhone shipments. Yeah. Apple shares rise as Morgan Stanley raises price target to 200. That's what happened 3 hours ago. That's a big price target increase. All right, AMD, we're going to need you to really get going here, and I'm going to quick flip these contracts that I have on you and just say screw off. Oh, here we go, Amy. Come on. Come on. We're getting a little bit of bullishness right here. You can do it. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, AMD coming down now. That's fun. All right, we're literally 2 cents away from the second test of 3150 today. Come on, let's do it. We can do it. Come on, come on. 3148. Oh, when it pauses out like this, it usually just goes floop right up. So let's see, it's pausing. Oh my God, we need 1 penny to just rip. Come on. If you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream too for all you new people in here. It just helps get the stream out to some more people. We're going to be on here for a while longer. Let's get going here with Amy. Come on. We got how many people in here? 900. Oh, ho, ho. That is solid. All right. What's behind the door at 3150 again? We tested it today and it didn't like it. Let's see if she likes it this time. SPY coming up. Apple coming up. AMD really coming up here. Come on, Amy. Join the party. Join the party at the breakout levels. Get over that 3150. Yeah, come on. 5 cents. Oh, AMD breaking out here. There we go. Apple doing good. SPY hanging out. Let's see. Like ratio is bullish. Yeah. Very bullish. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it a lot. AMD and little rippy here. All right, come on. Come on, Amy. $31.44. How's GME doing over here? Let's get Apple off. So I got it over here. GME up 5.4. AMC. Come on. Come on. If we have a 10% day today, that's going to be really fun. Let's go. Can you check SoFi? I can. I got a couple other stuff that I'm watching right now that I want to see play out. But let's see. We got AMD chilling a little bit. AMC really, really trying right now. GME 176.44. What's SoFi doing? Isn't that Chamath up 464? I mean, I was messing around with SoFi at one point, but I just couldn't really get it to work. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Here we go. All right, AMC, a little bit of selling right here. They're trying to knock it down below 31.50, but I mean, I think we're really AMD is getting a pop here. Come on. Come on. It touched 31.50? Oh, it did. Okay, so we're going to need to get it above there. That's what we need to see. All right. I'm up a nice $10 on my AMD contracts, but really crushing it on SPY and Apple. So that's what we really like to see. 31.46. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to call that last test the second test. We'll see what happens when we get to 3 or 4. We're really close. Okay, there's the second one. Let's call that number 2 for now. We just crossed the day high of 31.54 and made it 31.56. We got SPY doing nothing. This is just a whole AMC move right here. Here we go. Boom, boom, candle. Let's go, people. Drop some rockets down there. Let's get it going. Here we go. Here we go. SPY coming down a little bit. Let's get Apple over here. That is a boom, boom right there. Come on. Push to 32. Push to 32. That's what we want out of you right now. We're at 31.66 right now, flickering around. SPY is looking like it wants to break out very, very soon. We have Apple still doing its thing. We got AMD selling off a little bit. We got AMC above that 31.50. Here we go. Come on. We're looking for that new day high at 31.68. Let's push it. SPY coming up. I need SPY to do a lot more than what it's doing right now. Come on. Nope. Buyers are going to step in here, I think, right around 31.50. If we start to bounce and use 31.50 as support, that is going to be so bullish. Let's see. And if not, that's just going to be the second test, the second or third test. We got to keep that in mind. Okay, so it just flashed below 31.50, came right back up. We got AMD doing its thing, Apple coming up, SPY coming up. Let's see. 31.50, it's chilling right here now. Let's see if she can hold. What does this door hold for us? I don't know. But it's looking good right now. Looking very, very solid. Apple doing good. SPY doing good. Amy, a little bit of a red candle right here, but let's see if this green one will shoot us right back up to 31.50. Okay, doesn't look like it right now. So we just saw 2 or 3 tests of that 31.50. So make sure we keep that in mind going into the rest of the day. But we're seeing some overall bullish action on a lot of things. AMD selling a little bit here. I'm going to hold the BS out of those contracts. I only have 2 down, what, $9? Holding that. Let's see. SPY. Come on. Buying coming in. Yeah, here it goes. Here we go. So remember, 2 or 3 tests. If we see this one and it really starts to get going, that'll be the 4th. But let's see. We might need to test it 2 more times. AMD coming back up. Come on now, buddy. If I had bought AMC at 75, my kids ain't getting no inheritance. I'm taking that to the grave. Can't take it with you. Want to bet? See how? There you go. Bounce. Yeah, we want this to bounce back above where we need it. All right. AMD coming back up. Apple doing its freaking thing. SPY is really just chilling here. All right. Let's see here. Tons of open interest at 35 on AMC. Yeah. Oh wow. This week 18,000, that's pretty big. What is it for next week? What are the puts at there? Hold on. What are the puts here too? Puts at 35, not crazy. So let's see what it is for next week. 3,000. No, 5,000. So this week the 35s are really kind of nutty. Let's see though. All right, AMC bouncing back up a little bit. All right, I'm just an island boy. All right, bought some calls on SVXY, or is that a dollar sign like VXY while watching STV? Coincidence? I think not. As Apple in price discovery mode, just bought calls. Yeah, I think these contracts that I have the potential to AMD getting a pop here. That's what we like to see. Geo, thanks for that call out, buddy. I like that. That price action that we're seeing on AMD right now is very, very bullish. Thanks for that call out, buddy. If you're still in here, that was a good one. All right, AMC looking to come back up. Here we go. SPY moving up. We got Apple doing its thing. AMD, they're doing good right now. Do I buy another one? Nah, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it be. All right. Apple, I think we're going to do good here. AMD, good. SPY, good. Come on, Amy. Get back up above 3150 again. We can do it. Geo, check DMs. I got you, buddy. What is that? What's that? Oh, interesting. What's the level? 40 calls. Wow. Interesting. All righty. Here we go. Come on, Amy. Do your thing, buddy. I'm an island boy. Just try to make it. You guys are funny. All right. What do we got over here? AMC to 33. Let's go. Hey, let's shoot a little bit higher than that, huh? Let's get AMC. Let's say 35. Get those contracts in the money. Let's aim high. All right. Let's put GME up here instead of AMD. GME. Let's see here. All right. AMC 3130. Doing good. Apple just hanging out. SPY also just hanging out. Also, we haven't seen anything really out of this meeting that's come out that was supposed to be happening at 12:30. Usually they're late, but let me see if I can pull up the feed. I think I have the... What is this? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Here it is right here. White House... Oh, so they're still doing maternal health. It was 12:15. Oh, panel 4. Okay, so it's probably on, just not on here. Just picked up some more. I'm fighting today. There you go. All right. AMC 3132, GME 175.66, Apple flat over the last couple of minutes, SPY flat. I'm going to need to see something out of all of these. I don't know. I might just trim it and just take it and run. Who knows? AMD calls doing good, up 10% so far. I mean, that one's not that big. I'll probably chill with that one. Hey, Apple coming down a little bit, SPY hanging out. Let's do it. What's Apple do? I mean, Apple got a little bit of a candle here, but that's not anything to really be worried about. Look at this one right here. Boom, candle, boom, candles. Overall upward trajectory throughout the day. Not worried. What's the highest the VIX has ever been? It's 75, I think. Nap time for Oh boy. You guys are ruthless. What's this one? Oh, it's audio only. Interesting. So they're talking right now. I don't really hear it. Well, I don't hear it because my volume's off. That would make a whole lot of sense. Amy doing her thing. Apple coming down a little bit. SPY just really hanging out at these levels. Cool. Doing good so far here, people. Appears that we are boycotting the Olympics. Is that going to cause the SPY to sell off? No, it's not. Come on, dude. Really? Apple selling a little bit, SPY selling a little bit. Who knows? Holding on to my Apple calls overnight. Think we'll see a big move again. There you go. I'll probably leave 1 or 2. Well, I only have 3. So I can only leave 1, 2, or 3. All right, SPY selling a little bit here. Let's see if the buyers come back in. Should I go? I don't know. You can do whatever you want. All right, let's see. Yeah, SPY moving back up. Oh, AMC boom boom candle 3150. Here we go. This is going to be the 3rd or 4th test right here. So we can call this number 3. I think I saw it flash. What's the height of this candle right here? 51. So that will count. GME coming up a little bit too. Apple finding support right here. SPY pretty much staying flat as well. So let's see. Let's see. All right. AMC news saying huge bullish whale trades came in. Oh, there we go. Of course there are. You're going to bet against AMC with the fundamentals getting better, with the short interest that high, with AMC at these levels after a big sell off, after really, really, really good news. Come on now. Ooh, what's going on over here? What's going on over here, AMD? You having a little bit of fun, buddy? I'm having a little bit of fun holding those contracts. I mean, not on freaking SPY right now, literally trading in this range and burning out my premium. It's fine. Oh, wow. My buying power is sending it to the... Okay. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we are going to come back for another little while, and then I got to go to my class. I will literally be back in like 2 seconds. All right, we're back. What happened while I was gone? Connect the USB to my mouse battery. Uh-oh. 2 seconds is up. Power hour. Yeah, well, Amy at 31.38 doing pretty good. SPY coming back up. Apple trying to make that move here. AMD selling off a little bit. That'll hurt a little bit, but oh, SPY just got above these averages here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more bullish momentum here and really get these contracts. Yeah, is your life in slow-mo? Sea Hill. You know what? I don't want to hear it, man. And all those people that left while I took a 2-second bathroom break, you're fake. It's so funny to see it happen. I'm like, all right, I'm going to be gone for 2 seconds. If I'm not gone, I'm not just like leaving everybody. And everybody's like, no, I'm gone. I'm leaving the stream. How could he do that to us? And then it's like, all right, cool. All right, Apple coming down a little bit. AMC trying to make that move back up. SPY, I mean, it tried. It made an attempt. What's wrong with AMC? I don't know. It's up 9% today. I think it's doing pretty good. All right, Apple selling a little bit. Fight me. Ortex. Yeah, we haven't done Ortex in a while. Let's see what we're saying over here. All right. 18.62 was the last one. I hate that it flashes white like that. 18.62 again. So nothing's changed on the Ortex numbers from earlier. Let's see. Here we go. AMD moving back up. SPY, do your thing, buddy. Come on, SPY, do your thing. Take me to the promised land of money, trading YOLO options. Come on now. Oh, Amy looking at that stair step on the way up, back to 3150. Here we go. AMC boy just trying to squeeze it. I feel that. 920 likes. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. SB, can you please help? If I put a limit sell at $1,000 per share, can the brokers still lend my shares? So can the broker sell your share? No, if it's a limit order. No. It won't get sold if it's a limit order. I'm just staring at the sun because I'm an island boy. May hopefully you have sunglasses on, my man. All right, AMD coming up, Apple coming up. Let's see. I'm getting a lot. All right, guys, you're seeing a dangerous transformation of VIX holding onto a lot of these options. This is dangerous now. If VIX starts to be able, I'm talking about myself in the third person. If I'm able to hold these contracts for longer and really diamond hand them, it's going to be dangerous. I know we all hate Clove, but I'm holding a decently fat bag and it's having a nice day. There you go. Chase stated they can't turn off share lending in my account. Is it a margin account? If it's a margin account, then they'll just lend them. AMC selling off a little bit here. SPY getting a little bit of a move. We haven't really seen anything really cool happen on SPY recently. I want to see it just go and just rip. Apple coming, AMD coming. I want to see SPY at 469. That's what I want. PTN going. PTN up 23%. There you go. There you go, people. M. Kriegs, where you at? That's a good one. Would anyone diamond hand March calls right now? I don't know. I mean, I have these January ones that I was gonna think about rolling over when we ripped up. If we were gonna rip up, just sell them and then wait and then roll them over. But then we went down, and now the calls are really, really not doing well. So it's fine. That was my whole thing with buying those calls. It was like, I'm fine with losing this amount of money. I still have a bunch of more exposure on the call side. I'm trading, doing pretty decent. If I want to buy more AMC calls, I can do it if I want to. But we'll see what happens. All right, how's GME doing? Let's check in on them. 176.14, getting a little bit of a pop here. AMC trying. Here we go, SPY. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Get up there. Get up there. Options boy just trying to avoid that theta. Oh, you guys are being funny today, huh? You guys got jokes. All right, SPY contracts now up 40%. Apple contracts up 40. AMD contracts up 12. That's what we're doing today. What did I say? Oh, PTN was doing good. PTN's doing good. I'm an options boy. Oh my God. How do you know the difference in panic selling and cutting losses early? I don't. I don't. It's one and the same for me. Like, it's more like like I'm getting it's for me, it's both, because I'll see the gain and I'll be like, I want that, and then it'll start coming down and I'll be like, I don't want that to be happening right now, and I'll just be like, take it, and then it'll just sell off a little bit and then it'll come right back up. Like, look at this. 2 weeks ago, if I saw this move right here, I would have probably been like, I'm out. But now we're seeing it start to come back up, and we could really see it start to get going throughout the end of the day. And think about it, there's a lot of time to expiration on these contracts. Well, not in VIX trading SPY world, there's a lot of time to expiration on these contracts. Usually I play the daily expirations, but today there is no daily expiration. There just isn't one. They expire tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. But SPY is getting a little move here. Let's see if we can get that reflected in Amy. GME doing all right. Apple chilling out right here. Let's see how AMD's doing now. Let's see if they're getting a little bit of a pop off of this. Yeah, they really are. That's solid. Set stop losses with options always. Yeah, you can, but you could also get your stop loss just blown right through and it doesn't get filled. So in my mind, it's usually a mental stop, and that's why I watch it all the time. But the problem is that if you're watching it all the time, you're going to see these price fluctuations in the P&L and just be like, oh, shoot. Especially if there's not a lot of time to expiration. I like the not a lot of time to expiration ones because, oh, AMD's ripping. Because here's how I trade. When I'm wrong small. When I'm right big. That's literally how I want to do it. Just put yourself in good positions to have the gain. If you're right, then you got to figure out, this is what I've been dealing with, just trying to figure out a way to let them run. And not sell them too early. AMD is getting jumpy right here. Here we go. And then if you're wrong, just cut it early and live to fight another day. All right, there we go, AMD. That's making these fun right now. I mean, AMD, I'll probably have to try to. I mean, I have oh, shoot, I only have 2 contracts. I should have got more. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I've outlaid a lot of money today, but it's going up, so I'm happy with it. Apple contracts coming down now. Do we cut Apple now? Take the 100 off the table? I don't know. I think Apple gets a bounce. Who knows though? SPY is coming up here. Let's see. Amy starting to get a move too. So is AMD. Let's do it. AMD above 145.50 could be a lot of fun. Yeah, we got 12 more cents, Geo, and then we could see it get nutty. SPY above 468.50 could do something, but the day high is at 468.87. So I mean, at that point, I was really having fun with those calls. But right now, they're still doing good. 37%, not bad. 31% on the Apples and 19% on the AMD so far. So I mean, I'll take it. Is there news on Apple? It's a price target upgrade. So they got 2, I believe. One of them's at 200. One of them's at 195, I think. I think those are the 2. AMD is getting nutty. Debt limit can be raised as soon as this week. Come on. Change the green. Do your thing. Nope. Other way. Come on. Go the other way. Come on. Oh, that's it. Come on. That's what we wanted to see there. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Amy still chilling above 31. Very, very good sign there. Here we go, SPY. Debt limit can be raised as early as this week. Come on, get it up there. Apple coming down. I might take these. I mean, I don't want to, but let's see how it reacts at this 200 MA. I don't know. What are they up now? 26%. It's not terrible, but it's not good. They were up a lot more at one point. What's it at now? 170.92. That's not that big of a drop. Oh, yeah, that's kind of big. Come on, AMD. Do your thing. SINT. Geo, it looks like it's about to do it. SINT up 13. I think Creeks, this is another one of yours, right? I mean, it just got a little bit of a doom candle here, but the volume on this thing is minuscule. 595,000. What's the float on it? Oh, wow. It's got to be like 20 million or something. 25 million. Yeah. Shares outstanding 24 million, free float 23 million. So that's why the volume's so low. AMC trying to push back up. SPY, here we go. Here we go, people. Let's get it popping. Apple coming back, SPY coming up. This is what we do. I just sit in my chair and I put money in SPY contracts and hope for the best. That's literally what happens here. NVIDIA. Oh, is NVIDIA going too? I know TMI has been going for it on NVIDIA. All right, Apple. Let's get back above these averages. SPY is ready to start breaking out. AMD is looking for that. What is that? 3 or 4 test of 3150 or 4th or 5th. I think that's where we're at on that one. Best thing you can do is take a, okay. Is that news coming from higher transmissibility, might be lower severity, might be higher risk of it. Okay. More live data at the end of next week. Okay. I mean, the market will probably react positively to that. So that's good news. Nothing new on that press briefing by the White House. Okay. The Prophet, thank you very much for watching that and giving us that info. Yeah. If you guys find any news on stuff, usually drop it in the chat and we will go for it. Where's this 12:30 Biden report? The Prophet's watching it right now, the White House meeting. I don't know if I don't know if Biden's doing anything on it. I don't know when that is, but I know there's a briefing talking about the new variant. So they basically just said everything we've been expecting. I want SPY to rip to 469 right now. We already know Omicron is weak. Exactly. We just need the market to say that. Here it goes. Come on. Come on. We need Amy to go. We need everything to get going here. AMD, you Dirty dog. AMC 10-minute melt up from a hopeful breakout. Yeah, that's hopefully. PTN. Yeah, M. Kriegs, you're still in that one, yeah? All right. AMC 31. Sorry. I can't read sometimes. 31.21. SPY just broke 468.60. AMD coming up. Apple coming up. I mean, it's looking pretty bullish right now. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna need these. I need all these plays to just get going a little bit so I can have a good day. QQQ pushing again. Yeah. What's TLT up to? Probably selling off. If it's ripping, I'm gonna be like, what is going? Okay, here we go. See, this is what we expect to see. TLT selling off. SPY starting to come up. Now we're starting to see it link back up. Lunch is over. I haven't seen anything. Hey, Jack, don't lose track of time. Why? What's wrong with time? I got class at 2. I got a lot of time. I got to eat, though. I do have to eat. All right. SPY flickering around at 468.61. See, the problem is I can't be on my phone in this class. So do I just say YOLO it and skip? Or we're going to be going over the essay that I have to do, which I don't know. I should probably go, but I'm probably going to need to be on my phone. SPY coming back down. A little bit of a red candle here. AMC coming. Ooh, a little bit of a red bar there. Let's see. TLT is making its way up. Let's see if SPY really gets hit by this. AMD is selling off. Remember, when yields do this, tech might sell off a little bit. So when TLT starts to go up, expect tech to get hit. Is QQQ still ripping, Gio, or is QQQ being the leader in the indexes? Yeah, I mean, it's coming down a little bit here. This could be another one of those BS fake sell-offs that we see before TLT just starts to settle down, and then we get right back into what we were doing. But AMD, where are we at right now? 145.51. What were we just looking at? Weren't we looking at 145 for yeah. Oh, that didn't change anything. All right, cool. TLT, what are we doing here? It's very slow. All right, SV, I appreciate everything. Hopefully we'll see you after class. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to do a video tonight. I won't be able to come. Vix, AMC 21, audio only listeners, mild heart attack. Yeah. Seth Smith, TLT to 150. All right, here we go. It's breaking down here. Let's get some action in the SPY and AMD. Bring it back up. Let's get this over to Apple here. I want to see what they're up to. 171.02. A little bit of selling here. Not what we want to see, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe get out of SPY if TLT goes up more. Nah. Nah, I'm holding it. GME earnings Wednesday. Yeah, it's tomorrow, right? Yeah. I think with the overall news that's coming out about the market, I think we could push the 469 by close. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll see you in class, says Mad Hatter. I will be going to class today. All right, SPY. If that's my teacher, that would be pretty cool. All right, Vix, got to roll. You take care, bro. Good luck on your presentation. Thank you. It shouldn't be that hard. JK, don't ban me. I won't ban you. All right, let's see. SPY, not doing much. AMC just flat 31. AMD, it's just doing its thing. Apple hanging out. I think it's just going to hang around at these levels. What's TLT doing right now? See, TLT has to make a giant move for the SPY to even just get up like 50 cents. Stream during class? Nah, I'm not going to do that. All right, we're getting a lot of news right now. Hold on. Australia is not sending people to China for the Winter Olympics. 3-year notes. Yeah, rising. So bond yields rising. New Nord Stream 2 defense bill agreement. Interesting. All right, TLT bouncing here. SPY coming down a tiny bit, but AMD is ripping. Crushing it today so far. I'm not going to be live streaming my presentation. Secret class stream. No, I might be able to. My computer. Oh shoot, my computer's terrible. Oh, AMD, get after it. Get after it, AMD. That's what we want to see out of you. Hold that, AMD. It's not done. Oh yeah, Dito, I'm not ditching that one. All right, guys, this is gonna wrap up the stream for the day. Thank you to all of you guys who are in here with us for the whole time. You guys are awesome. If you guys don't mind, on the way out, just leaving a like on the stream. It just helps us get this out to some more people, and it helps YouTube recommend it back to you the next couple of days if you guys want to come back and hang out with us. So make sure you guys do that on the way out. I know TMI is most likely live right now, so go pop over there and let them know who sent you. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up for today. Sorry, I can't do an afternoon stream. Tomorrow, we will be back on the morning live, afternoon live, night video schedule, but prepare to see a video for me coming out tonight at about 7:15 Eastern. So thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys are able to make a little bit of money. We see AMC get back above that 3150 and we start printing. Later, guys.